Hello everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you for waiting. Hello everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing? How's everybody's weekend? Have a good weekend? I am. I'm here. So I'm here today. Yeah, it was hot and lazy. Oh, perfect weekend, right? Hey, Darth, good morning. Alan, good morning. Yeah, I am present and accounted for. What did I do this weekend? I watched a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm sure when I was doing something, I was like, oh, I'll tell everyone about this. Can't have been that exciting then. You slept all... How are you feeling, Harmer? I know you were ill on Friday. Is it rain? Are you back from the beach as well, Rooks? And Doug, good morning. Darth, why are you at work today? It's Monday. You shouldn't be at work. Yeah, I did forget to post my schedule on Discord, so let me just do that. Oh no. No, I did, yeah. Okay. I don't know what I want to play on Friday though. Guess we'll probably just do either Poirot or East. How do you spell Poirot? Poirot. The London cases. That's what we're playing. Oh, the London case, singular. And then Friday we'll probably play either Poirot or East, I think. Oh, truffle bolognese. Made it for the beach night as well. People are big seconds. Oh, and you took some more home. Nice. Back late Friday. Did you stay longer than them? No, did you come home before everybody else? Yeah, still a bit of cough in Harmer. I hope it clears up. But I'm glad you're better than you were on Friday. I'm glad you slept it. I kind of slept it off. Oh, do you know what you caught? Do you know if it was maybe COVID or the flu?
Donkey milk.
You've been having some donkey milk, Fourth? Fourth, I thought you had ponies, not donkeys. I didn't have any donkey milk this weekend. I have oat milk now. Gluten-free oat milk. I guess if you close your eyes, ponies kind of, ponies, donkeys. Same thing. Oh, just common cold. Sucks though, it's warm. You're not supposed to get a cold when it's warm out. Well, has the price of milk gone up? I know the price of eggs, especially in the US, is ridiculously high. But has the price of milk gone up? Right, let's get Poirot.
I forgot to mention last time, 5 new hype train emotes as of last week.
Have you got them all, Darth? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Darth. Thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, I quite like the ghost one. Wait, come here. I think I like the I'm spiraling and the ghost one the best. They're fun.
Cheese is so expensive now.
Cheese is fucking
Frowning
expensive.
face emoji.
Cheese is so expensive. Yeah. Like, I feel like you used to be able to get like a relatively okay block of cheese for like £1 or something. And now you're like, oh, let's treat myself to some nice cheese. That'll be £5. Yeah, cheese is expensive. Donkey cheese. Thank you. Only Gouda, and that still costs the same. I guess if I am gonna eat cheese, it has to be sheep's cheese. So it has to be a sheep's cheese. I thought before we started the game, we would oh, it doesn't have any music? Or maybe it's silenced. So I'd read you some of the reviews. I think it was one of those games that started playing though before we could fiddle with the options, which instantly puts it down. How about Go? I can't eat goat's cheese. Goat's cheese makes me shit myself. Yeah. I have had a mixture of sheep's cheese and goat's cheese, and I've gotten away with eating a small amount of it. Oh, a big antipasto tray. Oh, yeah. Did you have sun-dried tomatoes on it? The most budget bargain stuff is like £3.50. I remember growing up and having the big blocks of Cathedral City, because it was like the kind of you could get like a really big value pack of it. I think last time I saw Cathedral City, it was quite expensive as well. Or, you know, like, don't mean to sound really old. It was back, you know, kind of back in my day. It used to be much cheaper. Yeah, I feel like own brand stuff was a lot. Like, I think own brand stuff has gotten so much better. That I think I'd usually rather buy own brand rather than branded now. Oh, Manchego. Love Manchego cheese. Hey, Blood, good morning. Good morning. Okay, so here are some of the reviews for the game we're about to play. 4 hours for entertainment. Graphics are cute but not advanced. Gameplay is annoying. If you accidentally click fast travel, you cannot cancel it. You have to go somewhere and then travel back. It's not too bad as long as your computer's not too... Yeah, entertainment. So you guys ready for the entertainment? Poirot's pathfinding is horrible. He gets stuck on objects and NPCs all the time. Movement is slow and the hitboxes for the clues seem off. I didn't enjoy this game. Okay, the good voice acting. Yeah, I have heard the voice acting. I think it's the same as the last game. That was, you know, really, the voice acting was really good. Fast travel slow. Probably one of the worst Agatha Christie games. Terrible controls, slow story, puzzles are too easy. Just plain bad. Naive as I was, I hoped the developers would have used this second installment to fix the many rookie mistakes from Hercule Poirot, the first cases. Starting with the totally arbitrary and absurd connections we were supposed to find between the different clues. Unfortunately, only it takes 30 minutes to realize that nothing has changed, and we're forced into brute force the game. Oh, that actually sounds right up my street. Right from the prologue. I'm really looking forward to this game. I'm really excited for this. Yeah, it does sound like our time of game. Yeah. Excited.
Detective Hercule Poirot?
The voice acting is really good.
Chief Commissioner. On the contrary, it is a most convenient time. The safe passage of a painting? Tell me everything.
I'll do my bit for it then, gentlemen, and I'll force myself to have some junk food later, in honor. And I think the art's pretty as well, like the drawn art. Like, this looks nice. Oh, what if the game's just really good and all of the bad reviews lied to me? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to David Suchet. Thank you very much. Is he still alive? Because I was going to say, oh, it'd be fun if that was his own account. Is he still alive? Must still be alive. Okay, he's not alive. It's probably not his account then. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, Lust. I wonder if this game lets me tab out. He's 79. He's still pretty young then. He's not that old. Like, this looks really good. What if it's really good and the bad reviews lie to me? I was looking forward to a bad game.
If man was meant to travel the oceans in such conditions, he would surely have been given his own fins. A distraction is what one needs. Where is that blasted contact? How is one to prepare for an assignment if one does not have all of the required information? Very well. I shall wait no longer.
I do like how they've given the haircut they've given Poirot.
Beautiful, isn't she? Pardon, monsieur.
The kind of almost army shave.
The open water. There really is nothing quite like her.
When
Hey,
one
quick
suffers from
Nova.
a mal de mer, the beauty, as you say, is rather
Moustache
more
is
a
too
burden.
thin. And it's painted
Forgive
on.
me, I
It's not
just
fluffy enough at the
can't
front.
imagine being scared of the ocean in this day and age. The potential to see the world is open to even the ordinary man like us.
I can assure you, monsieur, it is not a matter of being scared. And as for ordinary,
I didn't mean to offend, Mr.
Okay, some
I
of
am-
these cutscenes are a little bit...
Forgive me, madame.
No harm done. Accidents happen. My cigarette case. Where is it?
I didn't see.
You thought I wouldn't notice? A young lady traveling alone. An easy target for you, I bet.
He looks like a
I'm
sausage.
sure the young lady would appreciate the help of two handsome strangers.
Okay. Okay, it's a bit point and clicky. Off we go. Oh, so they were pretty angry about his, you know, lots of comments about his pathfinding being bad. Hey, it's alright. Poirot can't die. We know he definitely gets to an old age, Crib. Oh. Reading is an excellent way to distract oneself from the surrounding ocean, accompanied with tea. However, I cannot agree with their choice of beverage.
Huh.
Oh, crikey. Okay. Oh! Oh. Alright, I like that. I love it when you can... Look, it looks really nice and shiny, doesn't it? Oh, you can zoom in on it. It's a small mustache because he's young. Yeah. Kind of looks like a Polly Pocket, doesn't it? An ornate family crest, the lion, traditionally associated with courage, nobility, and British. Oh, and the British. I do like how he kind of gormlessly goes, oh. Oh. Ah. That's true, but maybe we'll be in for more of a treat later on. A silver cigarette case adorned with a family crest. In my inventory, okay. smoke one of her cigarettes. Can't go in yet. Hey, Lost. Good morning. Morning. Oh, can I look through her stuff? Oh, okay. So the he does get stuck on stuff. The what's the word? Hitboxes are a little bit odd. So this is to talk to this passenger. It's like all the way up here. I'm existing, Loss. I'm here, existing. Now we can look at her.
The young lady should not be left to gather her own things.
You are returning home?
I am. But how did you know that?
Yes. CBT Health Check PLS.
I have PLS for. Thank you very much. I'm existing. I am awake. Yeah. I'm awake. I'll I have to let you know if that changes a couple of hours into the stream or not. I might, you know, I might slowly start to drop off. You have to see. How do you know I'm returning home? Probably the lion.
Besides your educated accent, the crest that adorns your cigarette case
Oh, some Kinder
is
eggs.
of British origin.
Very observant. It's the crest of my family.
I'm
the
taking
case
a
belonged
break
to my
from my
mother.
nap to stream.
I take it everywhere with me.
I said to Greg, I was lying in Susan's bed before stream, and I was dropping off, and Greg was setting everything up for me. And I said, "Oh, Greg, why don't you just stream for me? And then when people redeem Dogcam, I'll just be there. I'll just be there to sleep." Oh, I know. Fourth, what have you read? Well, read. What did you eat? Oh, it's just digestion. Oh, we can tell how I'm doing because I can't find any of my words. That's how I'm doing. Hey, Lou, good morning.
Miss Florence Farquhar, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Maybe her
pleasure
mum
is
was
ours.
quite scandalous as well.
That
Yeah, like
looks like
Badgertail.
everything. Except for my powder case.
I didn't think that, did you? Susan would be really annoyed. She's not in there at the moment. I think she went and slept in our bed. It's a real competition of who spends more time in the bed, me or her.
Is this what you're looking for?
It is. Thank you, Miss.
Ooh, lost. Thank you.
Miss
Which one's your
Babanin.
favorite?
Anastasia Babanin.
Anastasia. What a beautiful name.
It was my grandmother's.
Well, that's everything now.
Oh, Greg's got
I
a...
can't thank you all enough for your help.
Greg has to work.
I'd be happy to.
I don't know if Greg
escort
would
you.
enjoy Poirot either.
Here, I'll take your bag.
He's not a big mystery game player.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Be what
Cabin
you
4.
saw. That
be
moment
right
would be
behind
what
you.
you saw.
Anastasia, perhaps I can offer you a token
might
of my
need a tissue.
gratitude in the bar later.
That would be lovely.
Tap out.
And you, Mr.
Detective Hercule Poirot, at your service.
I have some tissues, please. Who we got a romance?
A detective?
I like
was
this
not
lady's hair.
expecting to meet
you can
such a distinguished
See with my big old
gentleman
head in
on
the
board.
way. Yeah, I like her hair. I also like her aubergine earrings. They're kind of fun. What a tissue delivery. Lovely jiffly. Yeah, they look like aubergines, don't they? I also kind of like that her pink dress matches my pink suit. Or thumb-coloured suit. I think this lady, I think we'll remember as her. Yeah, it's cute the way they look at each other. It's a pink circus badger hat. Oh. Is that the one for your daughter, Ross?
I did not expect to meet someone of Russian descent on a ship between the great city of Antwerp and Dover.
I never mentioned where I was from either.
Oh, oh, yeah, I'd probably go with her name. Being probably the biggest, like, oh, I like the pink. Who changed me to thumb-coloured? Was it Harlow? I like the pink. I really like this colour. Yeah, I think I'd say, think it was
One
his
did not
name.
have to. Anastasia, of Russian origin, meaning
I think
resurrection.
Astasios is the Greek version of Anastasia.
And here was me thinking I was special.
Oh, nice salmon pink. My favourite
Your
kind of sushi
knowledge
helmet.
of my
salmon.
heritage is most impressive.
And I'll take that as my cue to leave. Good evening.
It seems it's just us remaining.
I
Can we
would very much like
smooch?
to hear stories from your homeland. Perhaps you would join me in the restaurant.
Oh, we're going out on a date.
As charming as that would be,
Oh,
I'm feeling rather
we're not
tired.
going on a date.
It must be all the sea air.
I can't eat sushi. I know, it's a shock, isn't it? Sushi is just rice, which is gluten-free, you know, everything free. I love rice. I ate rice for lunch, actually. And then it's just raw fish. And because it's sushi grade fish, the fish has to be fresh, which is great. It has to be like high quality. So yeah, sushi's actually one of the safest things I can eat,
Then I shall leave you to your slumber. Adieu.
which is good because I like sushi. So
As much as I enjoyed the delights of the
yeah,
restaurant,
unfortunately McDonald's
I
doesn't
still
carry
found
sushi
my mind drifting back to Mademoiselle Babania. She really was quite
and
charming.
champagne dishes. No, I can't have fish and chips. It's too oily, and they would use gluten in the batter probably,
I
and
have spent
egg
the first
as
part
well.
of this excursion neglecting my duties. It's time to retrieve my notebook from the safe and begin. The combination was not a difficult one to remember. 1815, the Battle of Waterloo.
Ah,
Oh, I've got to actually unlock it. Right, 18.
Et voilà. Time to...
Yeah, hello McDonald's. Could you start carrying sushi? I don't know whether I trust McDonald's with sushi.
One cannot ignore such a
A
blood-curdling
McSushi.
scream.
We do have the what's it? The fillet of fish in the UK. So it's basically a fish finger burger. Mmm. So I find fish and chips, when I've had it before, you know, it's a really good idea. I really like it. Oh, it's delicious. But about halfway through, you're kind of like, oh, I'm kind of done now. And I feel like about an hour or 2 hours afterwards, I usually ended up regretting eating it because it made me feel unwell, which is probably because I couldn't eat it. But
My mother's cigarette case. It's
do
gone.
they, Darth? Make a loss
How
on the
could somebody
fillet of
do
fish?
this?
I mean, I guess it's the cost of fish. Has
Mademoiselle,
someone stole a
I
fucking
asked her
cigarette
to
case
take
again?
a moment to calm.
You're a detective. Of course. What luck.
As luck would have it, one of Belgium's finest. Now, I require as many details of the crime as you can offer.
I came to my cabin and began unpacking. I couldn't get the safe working, but the gentleman that helped me
Black
with my
Bag, good
luggage showed me
morning.
how it works. Afterwards, I went for a brief walk, and when I returned, the safe was open,
That's why
and
you
my
don't go
cigarette
outside.
case was gone.
We must consider the suspect list. Those who were aware of the cigarette case's existence.
That can only be those who were up on the deck when my luggage spilled. Miss Babanian, the porter.
I'm a little bit suspicious of our girlfriend. just because she didn't want to come to dinner with us, which may have given her an opening to steal the cigarette case.
And your helpful stranger.
Deep fried crab at German McDonald's. Oh, a bit of cocktail sauce. Yeah. Deep fried crab. Wow. Are they like deep fried in like chicken McNugget batter? You should get one again, Daimo, a McFish. They've got a double McFish at the moment, I think.
Yes, of course.
Like a...
I ask
You
that
get
you
more
gather them
fish.
for me. And while you are absent, I shall begin my investigation in here, if Mademoiselle permits.
Whatever you
I know,
need to
that's
do
why I
to
thought
find
it sounded like Crip, but I think because she didn't go on a date with us because she wanted to be available to rob this lady. Yeah, what about it, Willem? The theft of her cigarette case has plagued me for long enough. I must consider everything I know to deduce the truth. Okay, uncovers an interesting area of investigation. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Aware of the safe combination. Alone in her cabin. I mean, it could be the, Oh, wow. You can rotate it. It could be the guy working on the ship because he presumably would know the code to the room safe. Yeah. Yeah, like for the price of fish and chips in the UK has gone up astronomically. It used to be relatively cheap. But no, it's so, like... very expensive now. Pardon? Do you not have anything? No. Okay. The mirror is a little high for my stature. Oh, crikey. Look at this. A fingerprint on the dial will be it. Don't think I can... The door remains open and the contents missing. Can I have a look inside? Oh. Okay, so there's like a splodge of dirt there. Oh, I think it was because it was a link. So Automod might have... Automod would clear it. Yeah, Automod's got you in their side stuck. Yeah. Yeah, so Automod will do clips. You can put anything in the Discord, though.
I thought you would be returning with a gentleman also.
The gentleman wanted to speak to the porter alone first.
I was unaware he is also a detective.
He's not a policeman. He works in insurance, I believe.
It appears I shall be spending my time chasing amateur detectives around the ship.
Why is Poirot's inside voice? It sounds like it's been recorded, like from inside his toilet.
Mademoiselle, I would like to start with who had access to the safe combination.
No one. It was in a sealed envelope that was waiting for me when I arrived.
That's why I think it's the porter.
I memorized it and threw the paper overboard. 4385. It's really not that difficult to remember.
A
Yes, like
similar
he swallows
envelope
the
was
mic.
waiting for me upon my arrival. The date of the Battle of Waterloo, as I recall. Every safe, although identical, must have a different combination.
Maybe he like inserts it into his mouth and it is his brain talking to it.
After the gentleman helped me with the safe,
I
he
didn't even
left.
mention that, Crib, because he keeps going.
If the mysterious gentleman is behind the theft, he went to great lengths to hide his fingerprints, but did little to hide his movements in Mademoiselle Farquhar's cabin.
Okay.
There are many questions that require answers. Answers I believe he may hold.
I think just maybe he's a smoochy boy. Try connecting the two pieces of
Some
evidence.
would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of
She
dreams.
sounds like she's inside a cupboard. Okay, the thief entered the code. We already knew that. That's fine. Thank you, Dar. Thank you very much. Look at our other stuff.
Huh.
He's just shitting on how much she's packed. Oh, can I eat her food? She chose not to dine in the restaurant. Newspaper. An article from the London Illustrated News. The changing world in which we live and who is permitted to enjoy it. Florence Farquhar. I think that's the lady's name. I think this is probably an article she wrote. Fine art, theatre and literature, as well as other mediums that are synonymous with the arts, have always been considered middle and upper class areas of enjoyment and pastime, with those that fall outside of that desired audience being shunned at the door. Even now, having taken the steps into the 20th century, there are those that continue to exclude the inexperienced and uneducated, the working class, that have not had the privilege of seeing the true beauty of Monet, or read the powerful and relevant words of Charles Dickens in all their splendour. We now sit at the dawn of a new age, with London continuing to solidify its name as a pioneer, bringing art, music and literature to a modern audience that care more about the contents of the art form in front of them than the contents of their pockets. Alright, she got anything else? Oh, we can... Oh, he does get snuck stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. I see why people didn't particularly rate the pathfinding. No, not that way. Oh, wow, it is. What, did I say to go that way? I don't think I told it. Go back in. Right. Yeah. Oh, I just stole it. My mascara now. Delicate powder. A horrible mess which it would cause, although it could come in useful. Perhaps we can swipe for Prince.
Mademoiselle Farquhar, I shall have your cigarette case returned to you
Farquhar.
before we reach the English coast.
I hope so, Detective. You caught me, reading my own article.
Yeah, makeshift fingerprint powder.
I must say you raise a very interesting
We don't have
point.
any tape or anything, though.
Art should have no social boundaries. Creativity is for all to enjoy.
Thank you for saying that. I wish everyone was as open-minded.
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now. Mademoiselle Babagna.
Oh, I like how we're
I'm
framed
sorry
here.
we must continue
Very
our
romantic.
conversation under these circumstances.
On the contrary.
I mean, it's
have
just a stolen
fantastic
cigarette
luck that you are
case.
here.
Not like
Now
a
I get to
murder.
see you at work. I'm afraid I've done very little, actually. After we parted ways, I went to my cabin. I had barely unpacked, and I was
I don't know,
fast
Dom.
asleep
I
on
think
the
you
bed.
think you could work it.
Alone?
Dom, I'll see you in a bit.
That is a
Yes,
rather
fly
personal
POV.
question, don't you think?
Like we're sitting
Detective?
like a bee on the flowers.
I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. A poor attempt at a joke. Yes, I was alone.
Okay.
There is no need to be nervous. And then?
Stop. Oh. I
And
want it to go
then
back to
I
that
was woken up
frame
by
now.
Florence's scream. I have never heard something so terrifying.
Hey, Otter, good morning.
You have been most helpful, mademoiselle. I shall not take up any more of your time.
How was your weekend, Otter? Did you do anything exciting? I will be attending in a professional capacity, but I would have very much liked to an invite of my own as a souvenir of my time in London. The committee at the Royal Edward Gallery requests the pleasure of the presence of Miss Florence Farquhar to the unveiling of an extraordinary new exhibit from the Musé's Royaux des Beaux-Arts de Belgique, including the Pensionnat Magdalen. Butchering it. I like the porthole. That's kind of fun. Right. He just called me a genius. He was like a genius way of taking fingerprints. What did he say after I stopped reading? Oh, okay. All right, we'll come back. Yeah, I was actually questioning the porthole as well because we've got a bump out here. So we've got a porthole, but then we've got a bump out, but then surely the ship is smooth. Yeah, because there's more potholes here as well. You just don't think about it too much. Poirot can barely find his way around a table. I don't think we should be too worried. Oh no, hang on. Bump out. Wait a minute. No? Because this must be her room, but there are no portholes in this room. There's only... I don't think about it too much, I guess.
Ah. I'm sorry, but it's just not acceptable, Mark.
Not acceptable.
I've apologized to the lady.
And that makes everything all right?
It was an accident.
An accident that could have been avoided if you hadn't spent your morning drinking. Gentlemen, you are behaving like two young boys in the schoolyard.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Take that telescope.
Oh.
Ooh. Nope, not allowed to take that. Okay.
Is Mademoiselle Farquhar aware you are acting as her knight in shining armor?
Apologiet Madame Badgertail.
We are Belgian.
Reste du charge fust dig mur de tour langage. Yav. Neverod sa horrible prononciation in nur live. And vous have digist moral acrosol of France. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Thank you very much, Gullux. Thank you. He's Belgian, not French. He's French adjacent. Yeah, has he shaved his head? I don't quite know what's going on with Poirot's hair situation. I do wonder if it's maybe because he just came out of the army. But if it's... I don't think they would have had to have shaved their head back then, right? To be in the army. Hey Pip, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour.
I wouldn't go as far as that. I think perhaps we have got off on the wrong foot. I'm Arthur Hastings. She requested you to follow her to her cabin, no? Oh, yes, she did, but I wanted to speak with the porter privately. This was part of your investigation?
Oh yeah, he seems really sassy, doesn't he?
Well, I'm not a detective. I was just, Then perhaps you will answer some questions that are vital to my investigation as a
Is this going to be our bestie? Isn't Hastings Poirot's bestie?
What can I do for you? It is. Is my employment relevant to Miss Farquhar's missing cigarette case?
It makes him more streamlined. He's it means that he will solve things faster because, you know.
I hope you will entertain me for a moment. What would you say the chances of proving a theft in a case such as this one are?
Is there a canon of how they met?
Well, a report
I presume this
from a
isn't to be the
detective like
canon.
yourself will certainly help expedite her insurance claim. As I thought.
It had perhaps not crossed her mind before, but being amongst an officer of the law and an insurance man, the idea of insurance fraud may have appeared appealing.
It was her. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Gullick. So they're really rewriting it.
When Florence, Miss Farquhar, told me that something had gone missing from her safe, I thought
Hey,
it
that's
must
where
have
his
been the
hair's
porter.
gone, Shipwood. Straight to the mustache.
How so?
I guess if it's like a really expensive cigarette case, you got to think that back in the ye old times, people had less possessions. So I presume that, like, if you had just like one really nice cigarette case that was worth a couple of $1,000 or something.
I'd rather not say with him
This is
standing just
new.
there.
I don't remember when it came. It's new.
It is not I that
Ish.
controls the volume of your voice.
You must have noticed the smell of beer on his breath. I wouldn't put it past a man that drinks on the job to steal.
Yeah, I think it was solid silver.
That is quite the accusation. And if you were correct, you wish to settle the matter with him privately?
I wanted to give him what for, but I suppose I lost my nerve.
Or I think the implication is.
I'm what some would call a middleman. I oversee the handling of recently sold items and put the buyer in contact with an appropriate insurer.
Oh, so he doesn't even work in insurance.
The mention of insurance initially sparked my attention. But the more he talks of his work, I believe he may be my mysterious contact from Lloyd's of London.
So he works
It was
for the
your
bank.
work that took you to Belgium? I can't go into too many details, but I'm actually delivering a rather special piece of art to London.
He's got a rather spooky face, hasn't he?
I'm meant to be meeting an official of some sorts that's supposed to be helping me, but no sign of them yet.
And it is confirmed. It concerns me that my supposed trusted colleague has found himself involved in the middle of my investigation.
Why? Why does that concern? I don't.
I will continue to withhold my true identity and see how Monsieur Hastings' involvement concludes.
Merci, monsieur.
Poirot's being weird. Why does that
This
matter?
really is an exciting case. Anything I can do to help Miss Farquhar, please
dear,
don't
good
hesitate to
morning.
ask.
Your enthusiasm has been noted.
Like, he was here, and surely it's a good thing that he wants to help people out. I think I want some tape or something.
Ah,
Stop looking. To be able to pick up the fingerprints. Where's that drunk guy?
perhaps you and I can have a more civilized discussion.
I'll tell you the same as I told your friend.
He's got
I
a
will not
like a
be
hand
bullied.
wound. Big bully. Hey, Roseanne, good morning.
Hercule Poirot, my hero.
Would you say he's kind of like your dad? Such a hero. Thank you, babe. Thank you very much.
Intimidation is not my forte. What is
Yeah, he sometimes.
uncovering the identity of criminals and making sure they are punished to the fullest extent of the law.
And that's me?
That is what I am yet to conclude.
Who said anything about drinking alcohol?
I asked him if it was unusual for him to drink alcohol.
It does
at
not
work.
take a detective to identify the distinct odor on one's breath.
Maybe one to calm my nerves. My sea legs aren't here yet, that's all. I was in the cargo hold, cutting something with my knife, and it slipped. No harm done.
I'm not quite sure you understand what that means.
So now I am stupid and a drunk?
Yeah.
Do you have the knife in question on your person now?
I don't. He stole it and won't return it.
Another stolen item. I heard you stole a knife.
What can I do for you?
Oh, nice. Ah. I really like this. Uh-huh. I can see the blood. Oh. Metallic flakes on it. He's saying I should play Skyrim. I could smell it. He was stabbing the cigarette case and then missed and hit his hand.
I shall let you return.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you return.
Ah, look, the windows don't match. Oh, crikey. Right. She was quick to lay her head to rest, although there's no proof that she tried to sleep. He had the knife. Okay. Was working alone in his cabin since helping Mademoiselle. Luggage. Okay. There's Mark. Well, it's very clear that it's Mark. Okay, a knife such as the porter's would be the perfect tool to break into the cabin. And with no witness to confirm his movements, he doesn't have an alibi. Hey, Ollie, good morning. An opportune moment for valuable item to go missing. I don't think it's an insurance claim. So, apparently we haven't finished inspecting the ship. Ah, the door.
Oh. Huh.
It's the knife. The best detective game. I've played so many. I don't know whether I'd maybe just say one of the Nancy Drew ones being the best. The best. I think it kind of depends what you want. Whether you want like a really serious one, or whether you want a bit more of a fun one. Like, we really enjoyed Duck Detective, but it's obviously a bit less serious, a bit more just fun. A lot of people will say the Sherlock Holmes games, the like Crime and Punishments, is their favorite. Yeah, there we go, Brooks. Yeah, I have a friend who's also played a lot of detective games, and his is Crime and Punishments. Hey, ye, good morning. Sherlock Holmes, the Serrated Scalpel. Is that a Frogwares one? I don't think I've played that. Is it a bit spooky? Yeah, I enjoyed The Operator as well. If you guys remember that one, it was like a one streamer. Use the dab.
Magnifique. A fingerprint.
Magnifique.
Now
Yeah,
to
The
determine
Operator is
who it
really
belongs to.
enjoyable. It takes place mainly looking at a computer, so it's very streamlined and really gripping. Oh god, the Professor Layton games, so good. Do we count Professor Layton as detective games? I'd say
You
they were
found
maybe
one, detective?
more puzzle games.
How exciting! I suppose you'll want to take mine. Tour.
Ooh, we get to take everybody's fingerprints.
You could ask me anything.
Oh yeah, they've kind of set it up like
Am I to be
she's
used
naked.
as your guinea pig?
I would not dare compare you to a guinea pig. Would you?
The answer is yes, of course.
And if you exclamation
I have
mark
nothing to
games in
hide.
chat, you'll see a lot of the detective games on our list. Because I tend to write them when my mind is a little bit more fresher. So you might find that I've said somewhere that this is like my favorite detective game, or one that I've particularly given a really good review on. I love the Layton games. So good. Oh, shit. Okay. It's the mascara and this. Oh, Gabriel Knight. Do we think Gabriel Knight's detective game? Oh, it's so difficult to quantify. Like, maybe the Gabriel Knight games. I really liked those. And I really enjoyed the Broken Sword games, if they're detective games as well. Oh yeah, I missed the Sherlock Holmes games. We never finished the Pearl Earring one, did we? Was it the Pearl Earring? The old Call of Cthulhu one. Hang on, sorry, I'm just turning my fan on. I was a bit over optimistic with wearing a hoodie today. Oh, Obra Dinn. I haven't played Obra Dinn yet. It's high up on my list. You might enjoy the Root Trees game. We played it very recently. I haven't written it on our games tab yet, but I really enjoyed it, and a lot of people said that if you enjoyed The Root Trees Are Dead, you will enjoy Obra Dinn. So I hope it probably goes the other way as well. Only with the only fingerprint that remains on the door is the one left by Mademoiselle Farquhar upon entering her cabin. Okay. Obra Dinn is good.
Whatever you need.
I don't know if I own it or whether it was something that I put off.
Insured? Oh no.
Oh
Why would I
no,
have it
it's not off
insured?
topic, Ollie. Don't worry.
Anything
I love
of
talking about
substantial
detective
monetary
games.
value.
I think they're my favorite kind of games. They've just got such a strong narrative and they've got such a strong pull.
I'll stop you
that
there,
you just keep
detective.
wanting to play them.
The cigarette case itself is hardly worth 2 pennies, but to me, it's priceless.
Oh, it's not worth anything.
Not for a second. At least not with my permission. You probably think this silly, naive woman has left her valuables out, or I've just misplaced them. But
It had not crossed my mind for even a moment.
It crossed mine, but I did have the shits yesterday, Rooks.
Yes, I'm really
If you're
quite
interested.
excited about it.
You have been invited to a preview at the Royal Edward Gallery. A small world indeed.
Will you be in attendance? It's actually one of the reasons that I have been in Belgium. I was lucky enough to have a sneak peek at some of the pieces on show. I'll also be writing a follow-up article on the success of it. Fingers crossed.
She is very intense, isn't she? And I think her eyes are even more intense because the rest of her face remains blank.
Lucky indeed. I am sure it will be a great success.
Yeah, they're just so entertaining. And they're cozy enough usually as well. Oh. More clues, let's go. Well, it's now you know. And you can't unknow. Please, Mark.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui.
I shall
Oh,
let
I
you
can't-
return to your...
Tangle Tower? Ooh. To that guy. Tangle Tower.
What can I do for you?
I feel like I've seen this one before. It looks really new, but it says 2014 on it.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need to see this. Oh. Detective Grimoire, Secret of the Swamp. I do like a swamp. Is that an old one, Paylausanne? Or is it a newer one? Oh, so it's a whole series of Detective Grimoire. Sync. Actually, kind of stuck. Ship evidence. No fingerprints on the dial. None of the suspects knew a safe combination code. No useful fingerprints remain on the door handle.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Oh, he gets mad, doesn't he?
Come now.
No, does it not go together?
The evidence suggests something else. The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
I think we're going to have to brute force a lot of this, aren't we? Although the suspects did not have the code to the safe, there's still a chance that it was cracked open. Okay.
Something just does not feel...
Oh, there was a detective game on the tip of my tongue that I was going to say was very good, but it's gone now. Oh! Strange Horticulture. I don't know whether you'd say that was a detective game or whether it's more of a kind of a puzzly game.
I must act on thought, order and method. That...
Oh, Wallace and Gromit.
Come, my little grey cells. This will not get me any... Magnifique.
Okay. Trees, Gromit. Yeah, don't actually have you making deductions. I mean, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 was very good. But I found that the only thing that I didn't like about it was the resolutions of the case. It didn't matter which resolution you picked because the game said you were right either way. So it kind of felt like there was no weight to my decisions. That's why Obra Dinn is so good. I think you'll like The Root Trees Are Dead then, Ollie, because it has you make your own deductions and has you writing stuff down in notebooks. I guess Tex Murphy is another notebook, like one that I needed a notebook for. Tex Murphy, was it Mean Streets? There we go. Tracks covered.
Where is the sense in... I should consider this.
I hope you like them.
Is there something I am...
Yeah,
not
those are the ones that I found the kind of the most satisfying. Oh, they just
The answer was staring
detective
me in the
ones.
face.
Yeah, Root Trees was so good, and then they had the Root Tree Mania afterwards, which I played off stream. Oh, it was so delicious. Yeah, it was really good. I did have to ask for more hints for that one than when I was doing it on stream. Yeah. Yeah, IDing the culprit at the end. I do quite like those chores and puzzles that you have to do, though. I find them quite, like, a bit soothing. Clearly upset that its sentimental value appears to outweigh its monetary value. Which then kind of doesn't make sense if she's getting the insurance. Involved, because if it's insurance can't insure sentimental value. The only suspect I have for the scratches is the porter Mark. Why the porter? Oh, we missed a thing, but it's because he's got a knife and he's got a cut on his hand. Well, it's not because he's an alcoholic, is it? No. Cannot rule out a drunken attempt to open it. Oh, so we're blaming him because he's an alcoholic. I didn't...
You could ask me anything.
Oh, I got Ace Attorney. Like, I do enjoy when Ace Attorney, they have this moment and they're like, oh, you know, Apollo, if you don't answer this right now, we're just, you know, you've lost the case completely. Why do you think that your witness isn't the murderer? And I don't fucking know. I've got no idea. Nothing in this case has led me to believe that it, you know, and they come up with the three options and you're like, oh, I guess it's one of them. Or when you're winning a case so convincingly, but you'll run out of lives and they'll get the guilty sentence anyway. Oh, Shadows of Doubt. Yeah. Quality of life. Shadows of Doubt was really good as well. I feel like Shadows of Doubt is another really good detective game that has you making your own deductions. I'd add Shadows of Doubt on there. And it's more complicated as well.
Helpful, mademoiselle. I shall not take up any
It's
more
kind of
your
a bit
time.
more detective sim-y almost, because you've got to, you know, live your life as the detective. The thing I loved most about LA Noire was the, like, detecting when people were lying and stuff. So you could see it in their face. Although I think sometimes in LA Noire, I wasn't sure whether I could see that they were lying or seeing that they, like, whether it was a doubt or a lie. Sometimes I couldn't.
What can I do
quite.
for you?
I don't know.
You have been most...
Can I go this way, or will they just turn me back? Just turn me back. And sometimes I clicked out and they were actually lying, and sometimes they'd be lying and I'm actually doubting.
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you...
I have no idea what I'm looking for. Yeah, sometimes their faces just look like that. Yeah. To figure out if they're lying. I did like the tapping. The door with all the handles, oh, we can't go in there. It's quite comical though, all those handles. I think this must be into the main part of the ship. Oh, we found something. Whatever kindness. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Drunken break-in. But then it can't have been because the tracks were covered.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Okay. This one.
I must act on thought.
Maybe just we'll go expert break-in. Tracks covered.
I should consider this.
Don't be ridiculous. This one then.
This will not get me any closer to my...
Oh, is it just they go together? Obviously. Why did those match with each other though? Because they're contradicting thoughts, no?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
My initial suspicion that the porter may have been the thief is beginning to waver. Would someone go to the lengths of framing him? Okay. Have I finished?
I must consider the suspects I have in front of me. Monsieur Hastings.
Well, I know it can't be.
He is keen to impress Mademoiselle Farquhar and claims that he was alone in his cabin working.
It can't be Hastings. That's not how they would introduce
Mark
us to
Allard,
him.
the porter. Evidence suggests a rather amateur
I was
attempt
thinking
to
maybe
break
a
into the
storage
safe,
room, Herbal, or
which in his
maybe
intoxicated
into the
state would make
bridge
sense.
of the ship.
But it was just a ruse. The safe was opened quite masterfully, leaving only signs of a poorly attempted break-in. Mademoiselle Babagnan, a new friend to Mademoiselle Farquhar, who appeared at a most convenient time.
Oh, it is our girlfriend.
I cannot see a motive besides the obvious value of the cigarette case. But Mademoiselle Farquhar has made it quite clear the value is of a sentimental nature. Perhaps the best thing for me would be to return to my cabin to think. I fear my legs and perhaps even my evening meal will not last much longer amidst these waves. But
Ah, detective. How goes the investigation?
A good detective, better yet, a great detective, will find motive, means, and opportunity.
She found it! Miss Babagnan found it! Oh, thank heavens!
Do you think she found it because she found out it wasn't worth anything? Hey, Sec, good morning.
I was on
Happy
my way
Monday.
to speak with the captain when I saw something shining underneath one of those pipes.
Strange that it was not spotted earlier by any one of us
Is
while
this
on
meant
the
to
ship's
be a
deck.
Maybe the
screen?
thief
I guess
was
so.
scared and dumped it for fear of being caught red-handed.
Miss Babagnan, Anastasia, you saved the day.
Okay.
I can't thank you
What
enough.
about if it was never about the cigarette case at all, she stole it from the lady in order to find it later so that the lady would trust her.
And you, of course, Detective.
Oh yeah,
I
because we
find
did so much.
Mademoiselle Babagna's explanation of finding the cigarette case rather coincidental. But without any definitive proof, I cannot suggest anything otherwise. The cigarette case has been returned and the coast is in sight, which is what is important. Although, there still remains a part of me that craves the truth.
I suppose you can chalk that up as a victory.
A victory for Mademoiselle Farquhar, but not in the eyes of the law.
Come on, Poirot. I know we think that there's something a bit more going on here, but if it's a stolen cigarette case that's now been found, I don't think anybody needs to, like, go to the gallows over this.
Well, if anyone asks, I'll confirm what a splendid job you did.
Very
It's just a
kind,
prank.
Monsieur.
Maybe she was filming
While
it for
we are on
TikTok.
the matter of truth, Monsieur Arthur Hastings, you are here to oversee the transportation of the penitent Magdalene painting.
How on earth?
You are aware of my employment, but not of my true identity. Detective Hercule Poirot.
Why is this all done in the dark as well?
Wait, are you the official that I was supposed to have met on board?
Oui, monsieur. Please, accept my apologies for keeping my true identity hidden. But I had to be sure your involvement with the theft was purely coincidental.
One day I would not even. You'll find someone.
When it comes to the nature of our work, trust must be earned.
Maybe we just didn't turn our light on in our cabin.
A little unorthodox, but I suppose I understand.
I don't
So
know
you
if
can
this is a
trust me
bug,
now?
or maybe they just didn't want to animate
It continues to
this
grow.
bit. Which is fine.
Well, we have a couple of weeks before the gala, so hopefully by then you'll trust me with your life.
One can hope.
Oh, see? Yeah, I think he was supposed to be like that. This is nice. I want you to be able to see the painting. This is nice! I know these are actually, like, real paintings. Oh my god. Is Hastings actually Poirot's imaginary friend? Will he start teleporting behind us? Yeah, these are the end credits. Yeah, I wanted you to all be able to see the paintings. Oh, is this one the Fire of London? I love you. Yeah, I think this is just the starting credits. This looks nice. Oh, is that the, oh. I was giving Suze a fuss.
I don't think I'll ever stop being amazed seeing such incredible pieces up close.
That's a nice painting.
One would
Is it a
certainly
real
hope
one?
not.
I don't think I've seen it before.
Aha.
It's Mary Magdalene.
Huh.
Her lustrous eyes focus their attention on something in the distance. Her halo. Pentiment. I still think about Pentiment quite a lot. deep and vibrant red of her hair and the softness of her lips gives the most feminine and tender appearance. Beautiful skin. Everything's
What do you gentlemen
lustrous.
think of this particular piece?
Beautiful, smooth.
Can it really be?
To a layman, perhaps.
Oh, girl
I'm
with a pearl
afraid
earring.
it's a complete fake.
No. Such eloquent and delicate work.
Very observant.
Yeah, the cutscenes are
That
nice.
doesn't make it authentic. See if you can spot the telltale sign of a forgery.
Crackle on the turban? Oh my god, peeping. On the dress as well. Face of the young mademoiselle is unblemished, lustrous.
The craquelure is inconsistent across the
Lustrous
painting.
restaurant around the corner.
Surely a sign of a cheap imitation.
Very impressive, Detective. Unconvincing aging is one of the most common giveaways of a forgery, whether it be in the craquelure, the smells of chemicals used to artificially age the painting, pigments that haven't dulled with age. Sometimes it's as simple as the materials used just not existing at the time of painting. The trustees were quite excited by its arrival, but it didn't take me long to identify its faults.
Me?
Quite the detective yourself, Mademoiselle Warbeck.
Please, call me Evelyn.
If there's one thing I've learned in the short time I've spent with the detective here, formalities and politeness are essential.
They are a cornerstone of modern civilization and must be upheld.
This city could benefit from more gentlemen like yourself.
Oh, stop. Lustrous city.
Now that the etiquette of our greetings has been decided, shall we finalize preparations?
Evelyn, she's a baddie like
I was hoping
Killian.
you'd say that. The exhibition area needs to be secured. I wonder if you would be able to lock the remaining doors for me? And if you could tie this ribbon around the handles of the main door for me, I'll leave it outside.
Why did she do it
If
herself?
securing the exhibition room is what Mademoiselle Warbeck requires, that is what shall be done.
Hey, Bram, good morning. Oh, I can WASD my way around.
Oh.
Ooh. I thought I was locking it.
Miss Warbeck did ask you to make it look pretty.
One shall complete the task to the degree it is requested. Symmetry is the key, you see.
Oh yes, I see.
Everything is now ready for the arrival of the guests.
I assume you have the list of guests?
Pacing looks shocked.
I am afraid not. It would usually be an essential part of my preparation. In fact, it perturbs me that there is something I did not have time to prepare for.
Would you like me to find Miss Warbeck? There may still be some time to check the list. Look, there's Miss Farquhar with Miss Babinin.
Seems that they became fast friends after the incident on
That's
the
what we
ship.
thought, wasn't it?
Intriguing.
Intriguing how?
Speculation, monsieur. Nothing more.
That head of yours is just constantly full of thoughts. Who's this?
I have no idea.
Oh.
But she's sure to turn heads with such a fetching dress.
What? It's Poirot. Oh, he's a bit of a creep. Like, I know, like, fair enough that you said a fetching dress. Is just the way he described the Magdalene painting, as well as everything being lustrous and her beautiful lips.
I quite agree.
And her fetching
And
dress.
Who is this dapper-looking gentleman?
Mon Dieu.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Is he from the first game, I think?
I never! Poirot,
He's just
devil.
a poet.
Forgive me.
Historically
Goodness, Monsieur
accurate.
Damier. Poirot is more than adequate for an old friend.
He saves my family from
Neck
near
just
ruin,
nearly came off.
uncovers a murderous plan, and still has the modesty to not correct a buffoon like me.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Heavens, my manners appear to have been replaced by surprise and excitement. Forgive me. Monsieur Demir, this is Monsieur Arthur Hastings.
You've got yourself a partner now. Well, any friend of Poirot's is surely a friend of mine.
My lustrous
Monsieur
friend.
Hastings has been kind enough to show me the sights of London. A more than adequate guide.
I would take that.
Poirot's
It's as
being quite
often
nice
as
to
a blue
Hastings.
moon you see Poirot handing out approvals like that.
Yeah, I kind of ship these two. Just the way he was so excited to see him. I don't remember them being like that in the last game.
And what is it you do, Mr. Demir?
Oh, are they going to fight over me?
A previous field medic, Monsieur Demir now finds himself working for... Pardon. With his brother, doing most honorable charitable work all across London.
Need I say more?
Hastings is like 8 foot canonically.
Could everyone gather together?
Oh,
for
are we going to go to a
photograph,
picnic?
please? Would you all move a bit closer together for me, please?
Oh.
I didn't realize we were going to be in the newspaper.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just want the camera to get my best side.
So she's probably some famous criminal.
Okay, if everyone is ready.
So, Poirot, what on earth are you doing here anyway?
My orders were to see to the safe travel of the centerpiece of the exhibition. The
They thought
penitent
that about
Madeleine.
photos, didn't they? That it would
Monsieur
steal your
Hastings here
soul.
travels with me, covering any administrations and insurance requirements.
Art protection? That's a bit beneath the great Hercule Poirot, isn't it?
Perhaps you would be so kind as to introduce us.
Ah, where's the fun in that? We have to make sure those...
Little grey
You are
cells?
referring to my little greys.
Little grey cells, yes? That's it. I've been playing a little game. I've been trying to find a painting to match each of the guests. At least the ones I'm acquainted with. I wondered, Poirot, do you think you can ascertain which paintings match which guests? Ah, I can give you a little info, but you'll need to make your own inquiries. Miss Irene Courtsmith. She's one you'll want to keep your eye on in the future art scene. Born and raised on a rather affluent estate, she turned her back on her parents in her teens to start a new life in London as an artist.
We could... Oh, no. I was going to say we could leave the conversation, try and find the painting, and then come back per person, but...
She's a very nice young lady.
This lady.
Ah, really? Interested, are we?
You guys want to do a puzzle right now?
I was only making a comment on her nature. Nothing untoward, I can assure you.
God.
Well, looks like off I fuck to work. Maybe I can lurk for a bit on Wednesday evening Badger
I'll
Health
see you
and
on
Streamlink
Wednesday,
permitting.
Dad.
See you soon.
See you soon. Thank you very much. But a wonderful time at work.
Or as we are all meant to refer to him as, the Honorable Reverend Horace Mountjoy. He's a man of the church.
He looks a bit shifty.
I'm not sure what else there is to say. If you're wanting to keep the lectures to a minimum, I'd avoid admitting to anything that could even be considered a sin. Ah, Mortimer Aylesworth. If you've not heard of him,
It's kinda cute,
I'd get
isn't he?
familiar with the name. Eton and Cambridge educated, he followed in his father's political footsteps
And he's
and
rich.
has already surpassed them. Johann Christiansen and his glamorous wife Betty Allen.
Betty Allen, the actress.
The very same. They've been here in London for a few years, although she still plays down her boldness
keeps-
for British society.
He keeps
Even
looking into
with
the
her
camera.
recently taking a new role
Like
in the
he's like
theatre.
not trying to, but he, keeps catching the camera's eyes.
She did not take his name in marriage?
Allen is her maiden name. Works as her stage name too. A lot snappier than Christiansen.
And his employment?
He's a partner for a private bank in London. He has told me what he actually does many times before. And many times, I forgot. You will no doubt already know our host, Evelyn Warbeck.
We have already made her acquaintance. Very pleasant, if not rather flustered by today's exhibition.
That's everyone. Well, there's Mr. Hastings here. I'm sure we shall get to know each other better. And our mystery woman.
Anastasia Babanov.
They're all standing around just
We met
listening to
briefly
him.
while-
Look at you, Poirot.
Yes.
What a love interest of your own, huh?
Monsieur Demire, must I remind you of why I am here?
No. No need at all. I know you're strictly business. Let's see what you can do then. And come back to me when
I wonder
you know
what the
enough
Poirot's
about
gonna
the
have his, like,
guests
James
to
Bond
solve
moment.
my little mystery.
You know, where he like falls in love with this lady, but he finds out she's actually the baddie, or she's working for the baddie.
Oh.
T-Rex. And then
Everything seems to be
he
running
has to
smoothly.
decide, you
You've
know,
done a
he's like,
sterling
oh, I
job.
can save her.
Everything except for the bishop and the other trustees, stooges.
Stooges.
It was never going to be easy going up against them. All men of a certain age, not used to the idea of change. But they didn't get their way this time. And with my exhibit coming up, this place will finally have a showing they can be proud of. And the quality the museum deserves.
Mademoiselle Carte Smythe believes her upcoming exhibition will change the perspective of the trustees and the public. I get the feeling she enjoys the accolades and being the center of attention.
Detective Poirot.
Oh, it's like
you're
Mission
looking
Impossible,
much
isn't it?
happier being on solid land.
The first Mission Impossible. With the lady in that. Yeah.
There was a moment when I thought that wretched sea would get the best of me.
But I kind of like them, Brooks. Just Poirot canonically end up with anyone. It's Kenneth Branagh, isn't it? Kenneth Branagh's like, he's a stud, isn't he? Who are we romancing? Pink. The one that's nearest me. That's why I'm matching her sack. Peach.
Well, I'm certainly glad it didn't.
As am I. Please, do not allow me to disturb you, madame. Adieu.
I should leave these ladies to their conversation.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not like the modern tripe Miss Warbeck insists on bringing into the museum.
Yeah, maybe it is near. No, surely
the
not.
Lord will not look fondly upon her choices.
Chihira must have been would be expensive to hire, no?
I would hope one's sense of art would not affect one's chances for a better afterlife.
You know, Zach, you're not the only person to say that it looks like a thumb.
Let's hope
today.
not, for her sake.
No, sausage. High sense of their own self-importance. Felt like Badger? No, I just said that Kenneth Branagh was a stud. I didn't say Poirot was a stud. I do like how shiny the floor is. Alright, just. Did you know Kenneth Branagh was married to Emma Thompson? And then cheated on her with Helena Bonham Carter.
Huh.
Incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
And to think we are all located on that one small planet, revolving
Yeah, I really
around
liked
an
them
all-encompassing
together in Much Ado
star.
About Nothing.
To think of all the suffering. I give what I can to charity, but what this country needs is someone willing to put the poor first.
Yeah, I was shocked as well. And then they all worked on the Harry Potter films together. I can imagine that was... I don't know if they were ever in the same scenes or anything, though.
I'm well aware of where we are. I just want to make sure I'm looking my best for the photographs.
And people call me the drama queen.
Yeah, she was, the divination lady. Neither me nor Rooks could remember her name. No, nor Lou. What's her name? Trelawney. Got it.
Huh.
Busy little bee. Northwest corner of the... Oh, Keanu Reeves was in Much Ado About Nothing. Was he? No. I liked Keanu in Speed.
Huh. Oh.
I did see the second John Wick, and I wasn't. I wasn't too impressed by it. There are other ones.
It is a great pleasure to see you again, mademoiselle.
I don't know if he gets better or it gets better.
I've been looking forward to us bumping into one another. Thank you again for your help.
I must admit, I feel almost tormented that I was not able to uncover the identity of the thief.
All that matters is that it was found. If you'll excuse me, I really should get on. This article isn't going to write itself.
I found the
I moan, but
fight
it's my
choreography.
Love. My obsession, you could say.
How dare you?
Was a bit stunted in John Wick.
That might be something you say where you're from, but not here. Not to me.
What a waste of champagne.
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized event.
Did he hit on that lady?
Are you all right, mademoiselle? I hope you did not
The
spill any
stunt's better,
champagne
okay.
on your gown.
That's what took me out of it, was that... So you know that moment in Star Wars where Darth Vader's standing there and he lets Obi-Wan slowly rotate round with his lightsaber? Because that's the choreography of the fight. But you know in real life that you'd never let them... That is kind of what the stunts and the fight choreography reminded me of in John Wick. They were just kind of... I don't know, they stopped my suspension of disbelief, if that makes sense, because they were just, they don't know.
Don't worry about me. It's only that wretched man that has got some cleaning up to do.
What did he do?
His suit and his mouth, by the sounds of it.
Do not allow this to ruin your day.
I have no intention of allowing such a thing. In fact, we have business to discuss.
It would be good to at least schedule a time that suits us both.
Monsieur Christiansen and Madame Hélène have returned.
You are to be the focus of Mademoiselle Farquhar's article.
Miss Court Smythe
I can't
here
tell
is
which
the
would be
next
the
big
worker
name,
bee
and she
or
has
the
been
lady that
kind
was in
enough to offer me
green.
an exclusive interview.
Madame Hélène has left via the exit, but Monsieur Christiansen has not gone with her.
Do not allow me to interrupt your work.
Oh, I like the gossip.
Ah, you've had more than enough time, Detective. So, how did you get on?
If one is to discover the truth, one must proceed using the correct methods and cannot be rushed.
So I... Oh, thank God. I was hoping they'd let... Oh, I was hoping they'd let me see the pictures. He's the Narcissus.
Why might they be like this particular piece?
Because he fell in love with his own reflection. Because he's so up his own arse.
That's right! Although I shouldn't be surprised. Anyone else?
Okay, let's go with Bishop Mountjoy. I think he's probably Judgment Day.
Why might they be like
Just
this
because he's quite
particular
traditional?
piece? That's right. Although I shouldn't be surprised. Anyone else?
Thank you for the blessings. Thank you. I don't know which one's Warbeck. Oh, so I was wondering if she wasn't the worker bee. Because she was working really hard. Okay. Maybe Joan of Arc? I would have thought it was the other lady.
Why might they be like this particular piece?
Because she is an underdog.
That's right. Although I shouldn't be surprised. Anyone else?
I think Miss Allen is the one that's being held back, the wild horse. Because she's married to a British person who is holding her back. Yeah, plays down her personality for British society.
Although I shouldn't be. Anyone else?
She is the worker bee because she's busy writing her articles all the time.
Why might they?
She's busy. Oh, it's because she's a hard worker. Hard worker. There we go.
That's right.
I think
Although I shouldn't be surprised.
this guy just owns the museum.
Anyone else?
I'm not. He's got some kind of financial involvement with this museum. He is this one, the Orrery. No, he's the Good Samaritan. Sorry, because he likes poor people.
Why am I? That's right. Although anyone else?
Yeah, Silk Robe. This is what I have to get dressed. And I think she's the mechanical one.
Why am I?
She likes to be the center of attention. Okay. I was trying to do her justice by.
That's right. Although that's everyone. Well done. I should have known it'd be no challenge for you.
I have faced many a more demanding challenge, but few quite so enjoyable.
I like how Poirot waits to get to the end of his sentence before he addresses the scream.
Hi, is he okay? I think something's wrong with him.
No, not the sexy rich guy.
I think he's having a heart attack. He seems stable.
Oh, he's
Now's the
literally
time to get him
fine.
to the infirmary.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already.
It's
Wouldn't
just a
it
little
be
heart
best to
attack.
telephone for a real doctor?
I heard so scream. Yeah. Why not just
Monsieur Denier was
reuse
a
it?
field medic. What more of a professional is required?
A field medic? Really?
I like his shiny gold
A
tie
field
as
medic
well.
that has seen people in a lot worse states, who didn't have the luxury of a proper hospital.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry.
Oh.
If I am being carted off, the unveiling must go on. I will not have this silly old man ruining the gala for everyone.
Oh, if you insist,
You drive
okay.
a hard bargain, Monsieur Aylesworth.
I'd just like to say a few words.
I'm sure you would.
Thank you all for coming. Here at the Royal Edward Gallery, we are proud to present such wonderful works.
Hey,
by
Hyle,
some
good
truly
morning.
fantastic
Happy
artists.
Monday. Was your weekend good, Hyle?
And with much negotiation and
Oh, you can
pleading,
hit my fan.
we have been able to secure a most fabulous and individual piece. Standing here with you, unveiling today's centerpiece, the Penitent Magdalene, really is a special moment for both this museum and me personally. So, without further ado,
I'm here today to unveil my merch store. It was a good weekend. I'm glad it was a good weekend.
Am I missing something here?
Nice and relaxing,
Things
hopefully.
just got interesting.
it was. It should be.
Is this some kind of joke? Evelyn?
She seems unshocked.
What's going on here?
I.
Oh, trust you to have no idea. You've really done it this time, girl.
She's done nothing. It's not her fault.
By the grace of God, it's somebody's fault.
I really like
Quite
this
sure
guy. He's
Mademoiselle
mean.
Warbeck is as surprised as us all.
Some...
S'il vous plaît, everyone. Remain where you are. Please do not touch a thing.
Yeah, like Where's Wally, but with this cigarette case. Like, just constantly we're going to
Mr.
different
Hastings,
areas, find the cigarette
You
case.
saw me lock the door to the restoration room, oui?
Of course, I was by your
Oui.
side. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble for this.
You are not responsible for the painting's disappearance.
But who is?
Do not
I
allow
like
any
that
of the
zoom
guests
in.
to leave the main hall.
Yeah,
And what are
I'm
you going to
so
do?
surprised. Terrible a crime has happened.
What is required? One's job.
So,
Yeah, this is a
don't
prequel,
really
but a
know what to
sequel to
say.
the first game, but a prequel to
Monsieur Hastings,
like Poirot
this
verse.
theft may be a new and foreign concept to you. But to Detective Poirot,
This is the
it
first
is
game we
just
meet
another
Hastings in
case
as well.
waiting to be solved.
what do we do then?
We must get to work. If we can ascertain
Or
the
different
thief's point
people
of
losing
entry
their
and
cigarette
exit, this may
cases.
all be resolved
And you have to match the
momentarily.
cigarette case to the person. Fun. Yeah, they like pulled it off the wall so hard that they took the plaster off.
Ah.
Oh, okay, so they took off one of the hooks. Found the hook here. So it suggests that it was a removal that was quite quick as well, rushed.
Aha.
Suggests they didn't have a lot of time to commit their crime. So maybe they were doing it during the champagne throwing? Yeah, smash and grab. You got it. Some glass.
Ah.
Oh. Doesn't look like someone would have entered through there because the it had cobwebs and stuff on it.
Huh.
Rusted. Okay. They probably couldn't have gotten in via there either. It's very difficult to find the clickable.
Oh.
The window appears to be open. Oh, it appears to open, but the cobwebs across the frame suggest that it hasn't been opened of some kind. I mean, it might be that, like that Sherlock Holmes case, Urban, where they... Was it where they trained a monkey to do it? Right, vent not open for some time. Toppled vase, opera glasses, restoration room. Key required to gain access. The skylight was closed.
I must take a different approach.
The glass was broken.
The evidence suggests some...
Come back a floor, main door not tampered with.
Hot on the culprit's heels.
The thief would have been more careful.
Come now. Think
Hey,
on
Dragonfly, good morning.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Maybe the toppled vase is the broken glass.
Is there something I am... Something just doesn't...
Oh, I see. There.
Another success.
More evidence of them being careless. Painting stolen without regard.
Gentlemen,
Oh, it's Lupin
I have called
again?
the
There is
police and they
another
should
Sherlock
arrive
Holmes
shortly.
Lupin game.
What?
Do you still
I
hold the
think.
master key?
Of course. You are the only other person who has had access to it.
Très bien. Please keep it close. I believe the thief may be one
Morning,
of the
good morning,
guests here today.
Dragonfly. Happy Monday. Hey. So, still has the key.
Logical thinking shall always prevail.
It appears the restoration room door is the key to our crime. I doubt it's the
Monsieur Hastings,
curator.
I pose this question.
Because I think she'll lose a lot more reputation than just getting...
Warbeck still has the master key.
It wouldn't be worth it.
Is she not a suspect herself?
Très bien.
The thief was unfamiliar. And the painting was stolen without regard.
Mademoiselle Warbeck is likely not our thief. The real thief did not care about the museum and what is hung on its walls.
At some time during this evening's festivities, the key was taken from her pocket and used in the restoration room door without her knowledge. If we find the pickpocket, we will uncover our painting thief. First, we must search the restoration room.
I kind of hope it's not the lady that we think it is. Because I feel like it's too
Mesdames et
obvious
messieurs, your attention, please.
that it's her. I hope there's more of a twist.
I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian police force. I was charged with the safety of the penitent Magdalene painting on its voyage to London from Belgium. The missing painting has indeed cut the celebrations of the gala short, and so I consider my duty to be, as yet, incomplete. Still ongoing. With your cooperation, I ask that you all remain within the building.
To be fair, he
and I
did get to
intend
London.
Speak with you all individually.
So we made sure it was safe.
If I was the thief, I would certainly be worried after a speech like that.
Really?
I just
Oh,
wonder
come
if-
on, Hastings. It wasn't anything
Maybe
impressive.
Let you do the questioning.
Why do they give me such random compliments? Like, I would be certainly worried after a speech like that when all Poirot's told them to do is just not leave the premises. Like,
Monsieur
wow.
Hastings, the painting's safe return also falls upon your shoulders.
I know, but I can make myself useful elsewhere, see what clues I can find.
I do. That's true. Just accept the complaint. Yeah, it was a really good speech. Harrowing stuff in that speech. Should have had someone write it down. So people could study it in years to come. Hello, Chad. Chad, a beautiful painting's just been stolen. And we, young Poirot. Okay, windows of opportunity would involve one or more of the guests leaving and returning to the main hall. Hey, Sujay, good morning. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, yes. Do you remember there was that lady who returned to the hall before he collapsed? Betty.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
They had an argument and then Betty disappeared. Okay.
What a revelation.
What a revelation. And then we have him stumbling.
One step closer to revealing the truth.
I like how they say it's a heart attack. But that guy was absolutely fine after his heart attack. Okay, well, let's head out.
Bonsoir, Monsieur Christiansen.
Yeah, maybe it was just heartburn.
Detective, what a mess you have on your hands.
Oh wow, his face barely moves. Didn't know they had Botox.
That is certainly one way to describe it. Perhaps you can begin to help me to clear up this mess.
I was with Betty most of the evening. She wasn't feeling herself. I'm glad I didn't leave and miss out on all of this.
His mouth just vibrates.
Don't tell me you don't get a little thrill when a new case appears.
I do not think about such thrills, Monsieur Christiansen. Only justice.
All business, no pleasure, I see.
Before the mustache fully came in, Hank.
I remember seeing the priest.
Oh, this looks. I like your cravat.
The bishop.
Yeah, they do look like ventriloquists.
Yes,
So
him.
right.
He came down the stairs just before Mr. Aylesworth recovered. Maybe a man of the church was all he needed. Oh, you saw that?
I've actually got an idea. What if the heart attack was faked? Like it was, we keep, or I keep saying, oh, like, surely you're not that okay after a heart attack. Maybe because it wasn't a real heart attack, it was faked as a distraction to steal the painting.
I believe every soul in the museum did.
Lustrous.
Or at least held a commotion.
Lustrous cravat.
So I look like the bad guy.
Lustrous hammock.
That's what you get for standing up to a bully, I suppose.
A bully?
She made some pretty awful comments about Betty and her career. And I wasn't just going to stand by and let her say whatever she wanted. You should lock her up for what she did to me. She's unhinged. Are you married, Detective Poirot?
I am not.
Then heed my warning. If your wife, whenever she comes along, wants to be left alone, you leave her
He's
alone.
so spooky.
Merci, monsieur.
I almost want it to be him just because he's a little bit unsettling. Yeah.
Bonsoir, mademoiselle.
It seems trouble follows you, Detective.
So
Or it
would
follows
appear.
you.
And the faster
We
I
were
am able
both
to ask
there.
my questions, the faster this trouble will be resolved.
Do you remember Mind Cop where I arrested that guy mostly on vibes and we got it right?
I saw
Yeah,
Betty
he
leave
does
the
kind of
main
like
hall and
Fred
head for
from
the West
Scooby-Doo,
Wing
you're
after the whole
right.
champagne debacle.
It's the chin,
What
I
do you
think.
think?
It is not my job to speculate on such private matters. It is to uncover the location of the missing painting and who is responsible.
If there is someone who can, it's you, Detective.
I knew it was him. I just couldn't. I didn't find definitive evidence, but I knew it was.
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now. Mademoiselle, if you have a moment, I would...
Look around you, Detective. out of the ordinary is the ordinary here.
Regarding the guests of the gala, you had the opportunity to speak with them all?
I met that delightful Farquhar girl, the art critic. With any luck, her article will finally give me the respect I deserve.
Your talk on the balcony went well, I presume.
Well, indeed. We weren't up there for long before the poor politician was struck down.
The heart.
What luck for there to be a doctor at the scene. And for us to have a detective here, too.
She seems to be being a bit sarcastic. Oh, like, what luck? Hey, Omare, good morning.
Before
not
I
enough
wasted a
fibre.
perfectly good glass of champagne on that man, you mean?
That is certainly one way to tell the story.
I'd hardly call him trying to push himself upon me as a story.
See, that's what I thought he was trying
With
to do.
his wife in the same room?
Oh, man of love or beloved man.
You think a man with that much arrogance cares? Women are nothing more than objects to him. One day he'll learn his lesson.
Merci, mademoiselle.
I think I
That
believe
is all
her
from-
more than him. I think they all seem to have copious amounts of Botox. Beloved Greg.
Bonsoir, mademoiselle Babagnan.
Please, detective. Surely we are past those formalities.
Oh, they do look like ventriloquist dolls.
What you may consider a
I can't
formality,
unsee it
I
now.
consider etiquette.
Well, I had the pleasure of meeting the other guests. I feel so fortunate just to be invited myself.
Modesty is the color of virtue. Now, mademoiselle, you were saying...
Oh, yes. We all gathered for that delightful photograph. Then I spent some time looking at all the wonderful
I think
art.
there's got to be something with that photograph.
I did notice the actress and the politician returned to the main hall together.
And the other guests?
I saw Bishop Mountjoy and the politician, oh forgive me, I forget his name, leave towards the east wing together.
I can see there's an ad playing. I might go and pee from... Hey, you old man, I kind of need to pee and I see there's an ad going, so I might take my chance, now. Alright lads, I'll be back in like 2 minutes after the ad's finished.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Did you see that little jig he did? I thought you'd never ask. Wait, why am I suddenly so tall? That's not my face, Alistair. Alistair. Oh no! No! Sexy scenes! No! Oh, I hate it! I hate it! It makes me feel so awkward! No, I feel so awkward! I hate it!
Doing the deed.
Oh, I hate it! I hate it! Why were you sitting in the toilet, you creepy fuck? Crispin Boyer? Crispin Boyer. What kind of name is Crispin? I don't wanna upset anyone. Is Crispin actually a name? Crisp Ben. That's a name. Beautiful name for a child. My little baby, Crisp Ben. Brother, save me! But this isn't as scary as I expected it to be. Is that my dad? No, Botty. Oh, Christ. Did I just smell my fingers after touching her hair? Oh, okay. It smells like my dad as well.
You got that.
This will. Look. Where'd it go? Oh no. Where did it go? No, like, I don't wipe with £20 notes. I wipe with the 50s. Because they've usually got a bit of cocaine on them, and it gives me, gives me a bit of a buzz up the ass. A happy little accident.
To bottomless perdition there to dwell, in adamantine chains and penal fire. What say you, madam?
I don't want your consort. Please leave me alone. I'm a bit stressed.
The pigs have tight arses. I've no idea.
Yeah, he sure knows a lot about pigs' asses for somebody who allegedly hasn't fucked a pig. Maybe it was just an explosive fart. Oh my god, gross! That's exactly what my shit looked like after the prune. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we've got ah! What? Must have been the mammoth.
Keep your fingers out of Dr. Carter's nose.
Oh my god. What the fuck Laura's doing? Laura's like, it's not what it looks like, officer.
His mustache feels stiff.
Don't. You know what else might feel stiff?
That would be highly improper, Laura.
Oh my god! They actually had a voice line prepared for me just trying to cop a feel. I think we'll choke out our dad. Do we choke him? Ah, we're choking.
He tried to kill me. Oh my god, she's evil. You're a monster.
Oh no,
You hear me? A monster.
they always say choke me daddy, but they never ask how is daddy. If I had diarrhea on this ship, would I die of dehydration from having the diarrhea? And how would I prevent myself from dying from dehydration? That's why I was wondering if I should drink the diarrhea to rehydrate. Hello. Oh my god, is that where the sex happens? I've seen that clip recently. I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch it again. No, I do. Right, you spoke to the guy with his heart attack.
Well, before that.
You've seen all the worst clips, have you? I think my favourite clip that still makes me laugh is the one with Henry Cavill. You know, the one where Geralt is being chased by all of those I don't even remember what they're called, like the water demons. The Kelpies? Not Kelpies, no. I don't remember what they were called. Maybe they begin with G. And he runs away, and I say that it's like Henry Cavill at Comic-Con. That's the one that always makes me laugh. I'm like, ho, 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 Badger, you're so funny. The Drowners running after him. Yeah.
You have been
She's been enchanting as always, with her lustrous appearance.
Madame Warbeck, a moment of your time, if you will.
I was rather busy, as you saw, especially with Irene and her disappearing act.
Disappearing act. An artist and a magician. She is a woman of many talents.
I love how conveniently everybody has disappeared at some point for some reason. Like, there's not one person here that has just stayed in the room.
She was nowhere to be found. Is that
What,
better?
Urban? What did you get?
Then I saw her throwing her glass of champagne at Mrs. Allen's husband. I was hoping to speak with her after, but I didn't see her again until she was calling down from the balcony following Mr. Aylesworth's
That is quite sassy.
Mr. Christensen, Betty Allen's husband. After the theft, on my way to telephone the police, he was looking for something in the West Wing.
It's that fucking cigarette case. Oh, you got a new gaming chair. It's got RGB lighting. Stop. That means that you're a true gamer. Where does it light up? What, around the edges? That's super cool. And you got a massager. Means that you can stay for
Merci,
extra long
mademoiselle.
gaming sessions.
That is all for now.
That's pretty fun. Yeah, how is it?
Voila.
Unaccounted for.
Come, my little Grace.
That was a bit of a guess. I think it's actually... I think it just goes in a
Logical
pattern.
thinking shall always prevail.
Because we can't be 100% sure when the painting got stolen.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Okay, so we've definitely got the painting being secured, but we can't say whenabouts it was stolen here. Yeah, I will say my one is... it's not... So the actual chair is not falling apart. But my... What are they called? Arms. The arms are falling apart on this one. Like, you're not going to be able to see, I guess, because it's dark. But, like, the bits falling off of it. It is... What is it? 4 years old? 5 years old, maybe? Maybe 4 or 5 years old. I do use the arms to push myself up on. So maybe it would... maybe it would have lasted a bit longer if I don't use it like that. But like, I doubt you can see, but there are bits like eaten out of it. Yeah, the chest, the seat is fine and the back is fine, and I haven't had any issues with like the construction or anything. It's just the arms. The arms have started like, so first it was that they were cracking, presumably because I was using them to like prop myself up or push myself up on, and then as they cracked, the foam has started to like come out of it. Yeah, but like other than the arms, it's you know, right. Yeah, put some cloth covering over it. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, put a little bit of cloth over it so it's not so irritating. Though it does look like someone's eaten, like, because there's a big chunk of it missing. Yeah.
Bonsoir, Your Excellency.
If I get sponsored by a chair.
I should be addressed as
So I
Your Grace.
did at one point have an affiliate, not an affiliate code, but it would be when an affiliate link to this chair. Because it's still miles better than the first chair I had. Like, it's still, like the last chair I had was just like a random pleather chair from Amazon, I think. And before that, I was sitting on a kitchen chair, I think. I was sitting on some form of kitchen chair. So this is like, and I remember I used to get really bad knee pain on the last one. Been a bit better. A towel to cover it in the summer and a blanket in the winter, and then I can use the towel to like mop up my gamer juice.
Pardon. I did not mean to offend, Your Grace. It's just that in Belgium...
It is quite all right. None of us can choose where we're born. Now, what can I do for you?
I like this painting. Looks nice. I like the colours, I like the red.
If I must, I was talking with Mr. Aylesworth for a time. Some strange opinions, that one.
Like corpse juice, Harmer.
Would you care to elaborate?
You were not present for that conversation, and I hardly think it appropriate to involve you now. Although he left, and I spoke briefly to that actress. but she wandered off looking for her husband. Up the main stairs, I think it was.
So up the main stairs isn't towards the restoration room.
Who would have thought the reveal of the missing painting would cause a man to take such a turn?
Perhaps
He's being
a
quite
warning
useful
to
at
us
the
all
moment.
that such
We
a
have to
scare
slap him
could come
later.
at any time.
Slippity slap.
Are you trying to say that is what's going to happen to me?
Your Grace has misinterpreted my meaning. But on the matter of where you were at the time,
Then maybe you should think before you speak. And I was talking with a young Russian girl.
Merci. Yep. I thought I would make myself useful, and I think I found some things of
Yeah, he
note.
really looks like Fred from Scooby-Doo.
I shall go and retrieve them now. You were wise to not touch them and contaminate any evidence.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I did only move them to the West Wing.
Fantastic.
Okay, off we go. Oh, he's got something else to say to me?
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Merci.
Right, let's check our evidence before we go and have a look. There doesn't seem to be anything to do. Because it says there is. She looks a bit ghostly as well, doesn't she? I did find out a fun corpse fact, if anybody wants to hear it. Well, I guess you don't really have a choice. I'm going to tell you anyway. Or I heard that at the Battle of Waterloo, they put some sugar near where the battle was taking place. They built some sugar refining factories so that they could use the corpses from the battle to refine the sugar, or in the sugar, because a lot of sugar uses bone char to refine it. I read it on the internet, so don't quote me on it.
Oh.
They still use bone char to refine sugar. Just if you yeah, so a lot of Victorian, well, a lot of people post Battle of Waterloo were eating sugar that was refined using bone char of people that died in it. Yeah, they do. They do, sect. They do still use bone char to refine sugar. It's not human bones they don't use anymore, but they usually use like cattle bone. I think not everywhere, though. I don't think... There we go. Rooks will know. Refined sugar, including white sugar and some brown sugar, is often processed using bone char, a decolorizing filter made from animal bones. While the sugar doesn't contain bone char particles, it does come into contact with it during the refining process. Bone char is primarily used to remove impurities and achieve the white color that consumers prefer in sugar. It's like using charcoal to remove impurities. It's a shame, though. I'd rather my sugar was a different color. You know? Oh my god, a locket. Oh, a diary. It's a diary. Why do they think this is a sailing knife? Do they think this is a sailing knife?
Oh.
Do you see, it's a sailing knife. scarves anyway. But we have the key anyway to open it, so we'll just look at this. Oh, a shoe! Another sailing knife. It's a shoe with a secret compartment. Oh, it's a snuff box. Okay. It looks like an L or a heart. Oh my god, it's cocaine. Someone's been huffing cocaine. Yeah, brown sugar is sugar and molasses. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Raw sugar probably wouldn't use the char. Demerara sugar is not treated with bone char. Bone char is primarily used in the refining process of white sugar to whiten it. And Demerara sugar, being a type of raw sugar, is not subjected to this process. Ah. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about the implications on plant-based foods. I wonder if they can't... I don't know. I'm sure I see plant-based foods with just sugar in, but then I guess they maybe use just raw sugar. Sherlock was opium, wasn't he? I can't wait to read her diary. Oh, it's a boring diary. There's no, like, I fancy my brother's wife or anything. Racetrack, Tuesday, 10 p.m., 10 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Lunch with D. Macintosh. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, 11:30, South Street Warehouse. Speak to Michael. 2 p.m. Pegasus Club. Don't mention Linda. Friday at 1 p.m. Interview with Irene C. Smith. New exhibit. Edward. Gallery office. Saturday. This diary appointment confirms that it was indeed Mademoiselle Farquhar who was talking to Mademoiselle Courtsmith. Just, you know, I don't know. I just don't seem to be able to drop opium, do I? Complete. This one's complete. This one's complete as well. I don't know why it keeps telling me I've got... What's the other 93%? Hey, ATM! Have you heard about the bone char used at Waterloo? They, after the Battle of Waterloo, they used the bone char from the corpses to refine sugar. His haircut. I can't get over how he walks. Look at that! Wow. All right. I do believe ATM, it's been described as looking like a sausage outfit. He looks like a sausage, no? Because of the pink. Like the shade of pink.
Merci, Your Grace.
Sausage pink.
If it'll help retrieve the painting. Of course. I have the key.
Mademoiselle, the key?
She's lost the key.
I'm sorry.
It could have been...
You said it yourself. I think I should just hold on to it.
I was not expecting Mademoiselle Warbeck's hesitation.
Maybe it was stolen when she was having that interview with the reporter.
Mademoiselle Warbeck, I really must insist on access to the restoration room. I find your reluctance to oblige a little troubling, Mademoiselle.
Now listen. I am the curator of this museum, and I...
Miss Warbeck, Will you let the man in? I, for one, would like
He's a
to
dickhead,
get
but
to
at
the
least he's being
bottom of
helpful.
this tonight.
Please, Evelyn. Let's not drag this on all night.
Evelyn Warbeck,
That's me.
Detective Inspector Hardwick. I was told a painting's been
Hardwick.
Yes, it's
Stolen. Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian police, seconded by the Musée Royal des Beaux-Arts de Belgique and Lloyd's of London to escort the penitent Magdalene here. How do you do, Detective Inspector Hardwick?
Well, thank you for that introduction, Mr. Poirot, but we won't be needing your help this evening.
But you see, not only do I have a considerable personal stake in this matter, I also possess undoubtedly the finest investigatory mind in all of Belgium.
He rolled his eyes. Did you see that? Well, it's a good thing we're not in Belgium then.
I'm sure Belgium thinks you're the bee's knees, but we'll be just fine and dandy.
Hello, Piers. Good morning.
Bloody hell. I don't have time for this. Will someone try and get through to this man before he does my head in?
Dear Mr. Poirot, I know you meant well, but perhaps now is not the time to push the inspector's buttons.
Très bien. Monsieur Hastings,
I quite like
fate of the penitent
yeah, I think I like the
Magdalene lies in our
waistcoat.
hands.
And Miss Warbeck's career by the sound of it.
It does match Hastings' tie, though.
Then we shall waste no time. We have spoken with a number of the guests
I think
from the
my
gala,
big issue with him is his
but there still
moustache
remains
not
those
being
who are
as
absent.
thick and fabulous as it
May
should
be
be.
able to offer a clue as to the thief's identity.
Then let's go and find them.
Oh, this is nice. For me, it's the trousers that are too short.
Poirot, over here. I heard
The way
about
he
the
walks
painting.
just leant
Trouble
back.
just seems to follow you.
I am looking for Madame Allen. Would you know where I could find her?
If she's not on stage already or rehearsing, she'll be in her dressing room.
Huh.
Oh, let's just break into her dressing room then. I'm sure she won't mind.
Oh, this isn't quite what I was expecting from a famous star like Betty Allen.
A famous star that is not on stage, nor in her dressing room.
You don't think something could have happened to her?
Combining the state of the room and her being absent, I fear something sinister may indeed be afoot.
Let's have a look. Yeah, he's so leant back. One thing I love that we can like full 360. That's pretty good.
Huh. Ah.
Photographs haven't been damaged.
Aha.
Aha. But these have been damaged. The pictures of her husband. This is fashion critique. I mean, I guess the one thing I will say about this is it's not time period accurate.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Okay, so they weren't after the jewelry. A flat spare key. Got some money.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Was left wide open, didn't find what they were looking for.
Oh.
Okay. So maybe they knew the code.
Ah.
It's probably the glass one. It's the glass from here, isn't it? That mirror looks nice.
Huh.
Though, you can't see Poirot in it. vampire? Okay, I don't see anything else to touch. Let's touch Hastings
What do you
instead.
need?
Yeah, they have gone for very bright colors. I kind of like it.
What
Like,
can I
I
do
like
for
the
you?
colors of the walls and stuff. A random opportunist. Oh, I haven't. Okay, I haven't finished looking around then, I guess. Oh, thief knew the code, and the valuables were left.
The fact that there are valuable items remaining in the safe leads me to believe that the thief was looking for something specifically. Meaning they had previous knowledge of the contents of Madame Helene's safe. In effect, they must know Madame Helene herself.
I don't see anything else to look at. It's saying that there's other stuff, but that's interesting. The shoe. There's another one of those shoes over there, so it must be there's 3 of these mysterious blue shoes. Oh, hang on. I just saw something that we haven't. Okay. Oh no, that's the door. Let's not go out the door. 3 legs. 3 legs who knew the combination of the safe and knew the star herself. So we found a lady's shoe, a broken picture frame, photos all intact.
Order and method.
Okay, not that one. Valuables left in the safe. Safe was open. Knew the code.
Where is the sensei?
Okay, cracked mirror.
Order and method.
Maybe it's the cracked mirror with the shoe.
Voila.
Because we found them next to each other. Glass in mirror smashed with heel of shoe.
Come now.
Wears blue shoes, snorts cocaine. Did Elvis do cocaine? I guess he... Does he just do everything? I was wondering if it was her, Urban, that she broke the mirror with the shoe, like that she had a, you know, a moment where she was really angry at her husband because she broke his pictures as well.
Come, my little Grace.
Kind of need the game to tell me. I've got no idea.
Is there something I am... What a revelation.
Got it. The lady's shoe was strong enough to break the glass. I mean... Glass of photo frame smashed with heel of shoe.
Another success.
Was committed by the same person. I mean, obviously it was committed by the same person. That's... Okay, some of these are a bit stupid, aren't they? But obviously... Committed by the same...
The evidence suggests something else. I must take a different approach. This will not get me any closer. Magnifique.
There must be a reason why this photograph was the target, whoever broke it. Right.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I think she did it herself.
Why, Mrs. Allen?
She did it herself because of the photos of her were all intact, and the photos of Joanne were deliberately targeted. I don't know. I just don't understand why it, like, we know that the same person did all the damage. I don't know why that suggests that it's her more than anything else, because it could be in anyone.
Behind the mess that lies
Any one
before us.
person.
Filled with rage, she...
What do you think you're doing in here?
We thought he looked a bit like Fred from Scooby-Doo, Star Drop.
Pardon, Madame Hélène. I do not wish to cause any alarm. I am Detective Poirot.
Yeah, I remember you. Doesn't give you the right to be snooping in here.
Is it peanut butter, banana, bacon in a sandwich? Is that the
Snooping?
the key
no.
to becoming Elvis?
Waiting patiently, oui.
You can wait outside. I'll talk to you there. We'll go on then. Shoot.
I like her dress. It's nice. Was it good, Daimo? I know people put banana
Madame
with peanut
Hélène.
butter.
Thank you for giving me this
Wouldn't have it
opportunity.
again.
Look, let's just get on with this, shall we?
I promise not to take up too much of your valuable time.
Well, thanks to Johann walking off, I got stuck talking.
Maybe you can cook your
a
mum
term
up
I
one,
use loosely with Mr. Aylesworth and the all-important bishop, as he likes to consider himself.
Where did your husband go?
Beats me. But when I saw him next, he was being attacked by
Oh,
that
a fried
crazy
egg.
artist.
So that, yeah,
You
a
must
soft,
have seen it.
like soft fried. So it's liquid inside. A genuine piece of Elvis bake.
I did, and while I do not condone such behavior,
If you are going to defend that woman's actions against my husband, I'll stop you there. Not really any of your business, is it?
I would not forgive myself if something improper had happened and I had not
Yeah, but then you
addressed
can
it.
like mop it up with the burger bits, Zach.
You've got nothing to worry about. I'm an emotional woman.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just leave it at that,
it's supposed
shall
to
we?
be a button or a pin. It's also very flat as well, much like his mustache.
I thought it was best to just get myself out of it.
I like the pigeons.
He may have bitten his tongue, but if I got my hands on her...
Your husband mentioned you were feeling under the weather, no?
Me? No.
Ah, je vois. May I also ask about the snuff box that was found?
I've heard the Brits like that stuff. Not
Cocaine,
for
yeah.
me, though. Sorry.
You have been most helpful.
Is cocaine like a very British like drug? I guess historically. No, not really, because I know. Oh, I like the sparks. Oh, we can fast travel. That was the fast travel everyone was complaining about. Oh, I don't think I've ever had mushrooms in a burger before. it was definitely outlawed. Though I suppose it being outlawed doesn't mean that it's not being used. I should go to a drugstore and buy some. Yeah, when did it start becoming a rich people drug? Probably when it was outlawed, so that poor people couldn't get hold of it. Rich people had to pay through the nose to get it. Yeah, Coca-Cola used to have it in.
Who's that?
Bonjour, madame.
They did find cocaine in the bathrooms of the Houses of Parliament
You're not
in the UK, fairly recently.
Where are you from? What are you doing here?
Highest cocaine using countries per capita, I thought.
Madame, I
It was
am
gonna be.
Detective Hercule Poirot
No,
of
this
the
is
Kingdom of
Poirot.
Belgium's
Young
police
Poirot.
force.
Trash.
So what?
I pay through the nose for it? Oh my
I
god,
was hoping
yes.
to speak with a neighbor of yours. Mademoiselle,
She's not in.
do you know how long she...
It is good.
You can give her this. And tell her I did what I could with it.
I will be sure to do that. Adieu.
Okay, that dog is slightly driving me wild. Okay. A shawl. Yeah, the blazing red socks with the slightly too short trousers. Oh, spooky music started. Is she gonna be dead? Oh.
Ah.
A blue stain. Have I seen that color anywhere?
Ah.
Sewing needle. Okay. Maybe we'll go upstairs. Wow, really? Increase the lifespan of rats. So interesting. Can they extract the psilocybin? That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, can they extract it? Oh my god, that dog.
I told you last time you made a mess of things that if anything else was to happen...
Why has he got so much sway over this
So,
museum?
you are blaming me for the painting going missing. I have poured my heart and my soul into...
Pardon.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is a conversation
helping
that
my
should be had
headache.
behind closed doors.
This conversation will happen where and when I want it to.
What Detective Poirot means is maybe somewhere a little less public would be a better place to have it.
I am well aware of what your foreign friend was implying, and I shall give you exactly the same answer.
Let us not say anything that one would later regret. A moment to breathe for everyone, perhaps.
Well, he is a priest. I think they've made him dress pretty old-fashioned to represent how old-fashioned he is. Yeah, any released pill will be worth thousands. That's so... Well, think of it this way, though. If we live longer, we'll be alive longer to buy more stuff and pay more tax, which means that we'll end up... the rich people will get richer because we can buy more stuff from them. If we all live till 150, that's a lot of time to make Amazon purchases. So you want poor people to live longer as well as the rich people living a long time. So maybe it will be more widely available.
You do as much breathing as you want.
Let's have a little look around. Maybe let's just talk to them. No, but I suppose they're just trying to represent that he's old-fashioned. Either that or they just didn't put that much thought into it. Yeah, because usually he would have had a little, like a little circular hat. Kind of thinking Pride and Prejudice. You know, the creepy priest cousin.
Your Grace, there are matters
To have
we
like
really
a
must
round
discuss.
hat.
You do understand my time is valuable, don't you?
Oh, yeah,
Merci,
sure.
Your Grace. Mademoiselle, may I request a minute of your time?
What can I
Did
do
they
for...
call people Your Grace? Like, I don't remember calling vicars Your Grace.
Can you not see that we're busy?
My health has not been very good, William. That is why it is a struggle. But I'm crawling the stream when I can do. Slugging my way in when I can. I've been trying my best. Hey Haley, how you doing? How was your weekend? Thank you very much, William. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the key, do I? I don't have it on. Can I maybe use... I didn't know if I could maybe pick it. Yeah. Thank you. And I still just... my health just still seems to be getting worse, so... Oh. His toes point inwards when he walks. Do you not think they point a bit outwards? Oh, look at that, lean back. Let him go. How's the stomach? I did have diarrhea yesterday. So empty, I suppose. At least.
I don't think you quite understand the severity of the situation, Detective Inspector.
I'm well aware, and I'll conduct my investigation how I see fit.
That just isn't good enough. How would you feel if... who am I kidding? You could never afford something like that.
Oh my god! I can assure you Detective Inspector Hardwick and his men will be doing all they can to find your missing painting.
Now you have some officer from another country entirely fighting your battles for you.
I thought this guy was nice.
I speak on behalf of no one but myself, monsieur.
And I didn't ask you. Hardwick, get it found.
Right you are. If you want to deal with him, fine by me.
Will you allow some officer a moment of your time?
I'm a very busy man.
And then I shall keep my question short.
He was the nice guy that helps poor people.
I'd say the heart attack was the most memorable part of the day.
Quite understandable.
Super
but
busy.
Before that?
I was talking to the bishop.
Busy being rich.
Or rather being talked at.
No, but he helps
He
poor
doesn't see
people.
it,
He
but
gives
he
his
gets
money
quite
away
heated.
sometimes.
That's the last
Some
thing
of
I
it.
remember. I did. That man just wants someone to listen to his incessant ramblings. I just couldn't stand there and listen to him anymore. I decided to walk away and see the orrery from above. Then I met that young lady, Betty Allen.
You two spoke?
Briefly, but she was looking for her husband, so I think her mind was elsewhere.
I will not take up any more of your time.
I mean, maybe she was involved if her mind seemed elsewhere. I don't think Poirot could marry him, though.
If you want to deal with him...
Poirot doesn't seem to like him much. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. To museum main hall, door to main door.
Detective Inspector Hardwick has made it quite clear that my valuable insight is not wanted.
Okay. Not actually sure what they want me to do. Talk to suspects. Report my findings.
I hope you're getting some.
Ah.
Heated? Who said that?
It's about his discussion with the guy that had the heart attack.
They are the words of Monsieur Ellsworth.
Oh, the man is in politics. He should know what heated looks like.
I feel like I recognize his voice actor
Maybe
as well.
I was a little forceful. There was no one else around. How was I to know he was having a heart attack when he clutched his chest? And when I saw he was in trouble, I went to get help. I suppose I
Oh, right.
got lost finding my way back.
Sure thing.
I do not believe Bishop Mountjoy was the instigator of Monsieur Ellsworth's heart attack, but it appears he does. He is quite rigorously trying to convince himself he is not to blame.
Yeah, at least he did try and find someone,
Merci,
but do you believe him that he got lost?
What can I do for you? He knows just how to push. He knows what this museum means to me.
That is clear to us all.
He thinks he can say and do what he wants because of his position. But if he thinks he can get rid of me that
Her
easily...
clothes are quite Edwardian.
This museum is my life.
At least the
And if
silhouette
anyone,
is.
including him, tries to do anything to jeopardize that, I won't be held responsible for my actions. I'm sorry. The detective inspector was quite adamant I wasn't to allow anyone in.
Detective Hercule Poirot is not just any man, mademoiselle.
And modest to boot. I suppose it can't hurt.
Oh, that was easier than I
Follow
thought
me.
it was going to be.
There you go.
The key. It is in a far better condition than yesterday.
She got a
It
new
was
one
looking
made.
grubby and covered in rust, so I cleaned it. Is that a problem?
If you find anything else that may be of importance to the investigation,
She lost the key.
I ask
And she's
that
got a
you leave
new
it
one
as you
cut.
found it.
Key smells rather distinctly of turpentine. Maybe it was rusty, but I don't know. I mean, fucking open it, Poirot.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how I like my evidence, Haley. Destroyed. There we go. This is the restoration room. Yes, Showwind. You could name one Poirot and one Hastings, because you'll get 2 dogs, right?
Oh.
That blue painting is what we saw on that lady's shawl. Which means that she must have been in here.
Huh.
So fingerprints. Or Hercule.
Aha.
Poirot. Yeah. But Hercule.
Huh.
Okay, book of oil painting, pigment. Picture is becoming clearer. The paint is the key. Little wooden sticks with cotton buds. Yeah, I do feel like I'm not doing a lot of the deductions. I feel like Poirot's doing them. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for, to be honest. I can't find what they want me to find here. Scissors?
Oh.
The scissors. Okay, cool. Hey, Omni, good morning. You'd like Superman. I saw Galax at what Galax watched it and thought it was good as well. Yeah, I've been hearing lots of positive things. Yeah. I had to close my eyes a second to make me feel a bit sick. Sorry. There's the green paint smear. Hey, JC, good morning. So we've got green paint smudge here. No, it won't let me turn it. Won't let me turn around. Yeah. I'd like the 360 view that you can do. Possible to see inside. Well, let's try and have a little look. Green paint smear, yellow paint smear. Haven't got anything that we can put together with anything else. Ah, there we go. Pungent smell of turpentine expels from the bottle. Perhaps we can use it on a cleaning swab. Don't know what we're gonna do with that, but... Okay.
What do you need?
I do tend to be quite erratic in my movement.
Merci.
During my game. Okay, I don't think that's it. I just think that's my gamer reflexes.
Huh. Oh.
Can I not get through the door? Oh, hang on. Okay, so we came through this door. Yeah, reflexes. Yeah. It's just my pro reflexes. You don't... Okay, he doesn't want to go through that door. The use button is the same button as the menu. Oh my god. So you hover it over. You press use and sometimes it'll disappear and then bring up the menu. How do I fucking get out? Let me out. How do I escape?
Aha.
I just want to use the door. Any door. I don't care what door. Oh my god. Doesn't look like a door to me. Oh my god. Hey, Paul, good morning. I can't even, like, look how the fucking hitbox for this is awful. Right. Nah, I can't go through this gate. Maybe I am. I couldn't. That would be stupid if I was stuck in here. No, it must be a me problem. Because I'm interacting with the keyhole. Not the actual door. Oh, baby Fog. I'm glad she's recovering, though. I can't get out. I'm gonna check on a walkthrough, and I'm gonna put some music on because the silence is like irritating me more. Like the fact that I can't get out and it's just completely silent while I suffer. Right, okay. There was something that so you're not allowed out until you... It only took me 30 seconds to find it anyway. You're not allowed out. You have to look at the green smudge. Oh, JC! Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. How was the prep? And then I'm supposedly meant to go and click on this to then see what the book tells me about the colors. So we're gonna look at this. And then we'll go over and look at the yellow one. Then we'll look at the blue one.
Huh.
Then we'll look at the blue one.
Huh.
Ah. And now we get back to the restoration table. Doctor was happy. Oh, I'm glad it was all checked out. It wasn't too... It was good. I'm glad it was good. And now it won't let me check. Okay, back to the soundtrack. So it says that if you're stuck in the restoration room, it likely means you haven't triggered the necessary events to unlock it. No, but I'm stuck in it. It won't let me leave. So the guides and stuff are saying that I should look at the paint, then look at the book that tells me about paint. Okay. Cyborg, good morning. Wow, horse girl game. Which horse girl game is it? Nothing inside. But now can I look through it? Oh, so there's a horse girl game that everybody's playing? What game is it? Closes Poirot starts playing horse girl game. One's everyone playing? Now I can't even touch this. Right? Oh, Uma Musume. Okay, yeah, it's the gacha game. It's the game where the anime girls are horses and they run. Yeah, I've seen anime figures of it. Yeah. Yeah. The stick is stained blue. Evidence that there was blue paint on the key which she cleaned with turpentine. Right. Okay, that we did move on the story. Yeah, I think the anime is successful in Japan. Yeah, you'd like it if it wasn't a gacha game. I suppose
Hot on the culprit's heels.
you can always play a gacha game and not do any of the actual gacha. Go. The paint covered the key was used to lock the west wing door.
Something just.
Oh, we would something about the blue smear.
I should consider this.
Key was cleaned.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
What, from Siberia? Caligula. Sexy Oscar. The thief may have gotten covered in blue paint.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
Yeah, I think the worst part about gacha games is when you feel like they force you to pay money to play the game. Like, you know, that the game is... Well, you know, I guess that's their whole business model, right? Because otherwise they're just offering this game to you for free, which then they don't get paid for. But the worst thing is when you play it and it's just not... It's not fun and it pushes the paying on you to make it more fun. In a way that you're like, oh, I don't want to give you any money because it's not, you know, it should feel like the fun should come first and then the pay. Yes, do subscribe for ad-free streaming. The fun should come first and then the pay. You know? Something matches something. Paint palette. Maybe. I don't know what that means, but the game seems to think there's a link there. Okay, good, cool. Right.
When the thief entered this room from the west wing, there was no paint on the key. We know this because there was no paint on the key when they used it on the door to the gallery. But there is paint on the key when the thief locks the west wing door after stealing the painting, telling us...
On the way out the door. Well, no, I guess the thing would be that they pay you on the way out of the door, and in return, they get to go to another DJ set.
Anyone here
Thank
some
you,
bits
Rooks.
for 100% capture rate of hilarious
Oh, yeah.
entertainment on Captain Badgertail.
Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank
The
you.
key got covered in paint
Oh
in this
dear.
room.
Oui. And
Which one's
only
your favourite
after
sack?
the painting was stolen.
Or which one would you recommend?
So, what happened in between locking the door to the gallery and leaving this room to lock the west wing door?
I think I always like it when gacha games, you have the ability to unlock some of the stuff through time, if that makes sense. Like, if, say, your waifus come in loot boxes and you have to buy the loot boxes with money, I would also like to be able to have a loot box, you know, every... you know, like a milestone, you get a loot box, so you still, or you collect the in-game currency via playing with your time, and then you get to, you get a loot box. Oh yeah, yeah, I would do fog. Yeah.
The picture is becoming clearer. And the paint. The thief unlocked the door from the west wing into this room.
You had to pay to get out. Wow. People were broke after drinking. Yeah, because then what do? They can't like just chain people in there, can they?
Unlocked the door to the gallery and stole the painting. They then returned, whereupon they laid the painting on the desk. The thief locked the door and returned to the painting. But then, an accident. They dropped the key into the palette of paint.
I'd play that for like 1,000 hours to get my loot box every hour, Rooks, to open my Garrus variant.
How can you be so sure?
We know because the paint palette was the only source of blue paint in the room that the key could have dropped in.
Well, I think that's making quite a lot of assumptions, Poirot, that they didn't either take it with them, that there wasn't another one, that there isn't one that we haven't found.
But why put the painting on this table, where items may be knocked or where they may be heard? Perhaps the answer is before me on the desk.
That's the... Well, we've got to look at the book. Yeah, it'd be like a hostage situation. I suppose, though, it's no different than a restaurant where you pay after you've eaten.
Oh. Ah.
So we have already looked at this.
Ah.
I don't know if the game knows that we've looked at it, and then the scissors.
Aha.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to get rid of Pokemon cards. Ooh. Ah. E. Green paint. Right, let's go re-look at all of these and see whether maybe the table will tell us something this time.
Oh.
Ooh. We're not going to look at the... No. Free all the people. Yeah, I guess I suppose you can't sell your gacha, like online gacha, can you? Unless it was, yeah, like an NFT or something.
What do you need?
The Poirot voice actors is really, like, good, I think, as well. They could have made him make such, like, more interesting noises.
What can I do for you?
It's clear where the thief went. The thief cut the painting from the frame. Oh my god, why would they cut the painting from the frame? Why wouldn't they, if they wanted to remove it from the frame, why wouldn't they remove it properly? Oh, a tikka masala sauce. Oh, you make cucumber noodles. Oh, you're gonna have the truffles tomorrow. Yeah, rollable, but if you take it properly out of its frame, you could roll it anyway. You'd have to... I'm not totally familiar with the intricacy, but I think you'd have to... You have to take it off the canvas or take it off the stretcher and then you'd roll it. Yeah, it gets smaller every time it's stolen because it's going to have to be restretched. Oh, you ate it all. I thought you brought home some. I suppose you brought it home and then you ate it over the weekend. The lock, probably, right? Oh, no, right. The blue paint. No. Not the blue paint. The box. Definitely didn't take me 3 tries.
What can I do for you? Merci.
Oh, right, this box. Wait, hang on. I saw it. I can see some... Oh, there.
Huh.
Ah. It's a safe. Oh, okay, that's the frame. What else am I looking at? Just old damaged frames, okay. That's pathfinding. Yeah.
Gentlemen, have you seen Miss Babanian? She wanted to speak with me after the bishop was finished chewing my ear off, but it seems the pair of them have disappeared.
Maybe they're in cahoots?
I'm afraid not.
Can't have been that important then.
I recall Monsieur Hastings telling that he saw Monsieur Christensen acting peculiar in the West Wing. It's weird how everybody's kind of coming back to the scene of the crime. Like, there's no reason for them to if the police are investigating. Monsieur? Yeah, off we go. Off we go. I heard the most egregious pronunciation of a croque-monsieur. Or croque-monsieur. As I mispronounce it. It was an American couple. They were visiting France. And I love them. But the most egregious pronunciation of they called it a coq-muncer. And I was like, what? What are we eating? They did have it was Munster. Yeah, it was a Now, if it was British, they'd say it louder as well.
I hope you're getting something out
Yeah,
of
the land
wasting
spotted dick.
my time.
Merci.
Is it? I want to go there. Toad in the hole. Yeah. Dick fingers. I swear I just came here.
Gentlemen,
Yeah,
have you seen Miss
Monsieur.
Babanian? She wanted to speak with me after the bishop...
I'm afraid
We've
not.
already
Can't have
spoken to
been
her
that-
about this. Monsieur Christensen acting peculiar in the West Wing. That is literally where I am right now.
What can I do for you?
Merci, mademoiselle.
Sausage or finger? I haven't seen that one. Did they just have to touch things and find whether it was a sausage or a finger? Yeah, I got annoyed with Taskmaster because I was watching season 4 and then they removed the the last half of season 4 while I was watching it, and it annoyed me, so I didn't.
If you want to deal with him,
Didn't I say exit museum, and I've ended up in here?
I suppose.
I will not take up any more.
Yeah, I want to know if you enjoy it, Pip. Went to Italy. Oh, I started yelling in English to the poor person on the phone. Still making fun of him. Yeah.
I hope you're getting...
If someone doesn't understand you, just
Merci.
say what you were saying, just slightly louder. See? Oh, museum exhibit. I thought that said exit. Can you just having a hard... Oh, there he is. Sorry. Having a hard time getting into it, Shitwind.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Nothing,
Merci.
apparently. Okay, well. Oh, what's it called, Rooks? Is it been given an appropriate Muppet name? So. Oh, not the dog again. Oh, no, I suppose not. Or dogging? No, I suppose that's a bit of a different thing, isn't it, Rooks? Oh, she hasn't been home yet. Yeah. So the Madame one is the one with the egg in it. You can say my name, Rooks, alright? Just where I'm supposed to fucking go. I can... Oh my god, that dog is really going for it. No, you know, they just... like, dogging must be a thing outside of the UK. It says talk to all suspects, but... Spoken.
What can I do for you?
Merci, mademoiselle.
Well, isn't it the act of watching someone have relations in a parking lot?
Gentlemen, have you seen Miss Babanian?
I'm afraid...
Can't have been that...
I can't tell if this is a bug. I thought it was the thing of watching people. Oh no, okay, it's right. Oh yeah, it's both, okay. Dogging refers to the act of engaging in relations in a public or semi-public place or watching others do so. There you go. Hey, Bread. No, we're talking about dogging. Yeah, it's like, people will go out dogging. I don't know any dogging hotspots. People go out dogging, and that means that they are looking for people having relations in cars so that they can watch them. So they'll go to like a dogging hotspot where they'll like look in all the cars to see if... Well, yeah, it's like a hobby. It's like it's a well-known British pastime. It's a well-known British slang. Well, I think for the people that go dogging, it is a hobby bred. That they they all go out together.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I just don't have anything
Merci.
to talk to him about. I looked it up on Google to give you a good. Oh, the weather's so bad over here, Brad. We just don't have anything better to do. Yeah, there you go. Found an article titled "The 26 Most Notorious Dogging Hotspots." See, it's like a thing. Well, because if you think about it, it's something that you could do before a lot of technology. You know, like it was a hobby before the internet was a thing. Yeah, it's like bird watching. Yeah, I think that's a good way. Your mum's driveway. No, I don't. I don't know whether I'd recommend tourists doing it. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not something that people do when they visit. Oh. Is that how you guys ended up here, Pip? What a spot. I was just explaining what dogging was to non-UK people. How high can a dwarf be thrown? Oh, he was a DM researching for a campaign. That's what I would have thought, though. Like that was my first thought when I read it. Now I'm filtering that it probably could have been misconstrued. I've still got no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Close tab, define dogging. We want... Poirot. London case walkthrough. Game exhibition room. Her apartment. Use needle on heating vent. This heating vent? Have you found any other sorted affairs? Yeah, so there's this guy married to an American woman who seems to be having an affair. Honor. Well, you know, I guess whatever the tourists are into, right? Honestly, I guess it might work on your favor. I would not even. Yeah, no, I don't get any weird ads, really.
Gentlemen, have you seen...
I'm afraid not.
Can't have been that...
I'm trying to think of the last ad I saw. It certainly wasn't about dogging. It's popular. It's a popular and quasi-legal activity in Britain. It is popular. Oh, like how popular though? Like, oh, there's the fucking vent. Yeah. National fucking pastime. Hey, Darren, good morning. I don't know. It's more niche than cricket. Okay. In my opinion. If you thought about it a lot, Shitwind. Oh, there we go. We've got a jade stone ring. With him standing right there, you can walk if you want, Todders. Oh, there he is. He just...
What can I do for you?
Merci, madame.
Oh, no, this is Hastings. I thought it was,
What do you need?
the other guy.
What can I do for you? Merci.
No, I don't think it is a crime hammer. What, in the game? Because it's in London, Zach. Or is it dark in my office?
I hope you're getting...
Is this his ring? Because I did see him wearing a ring at some point. No, he's still got it on. Can I leave now? I do have to say I remember, God, Christ knows where, like driving with some family or whatever, and there being a group of people looking into people's cars, you know, driving along. And I asked what they were, and very casually my family said, oh, they're probably doggers. So I guess it must be normal.
Hello?
Bonjour, madame.
You're not English.
Madame,
So what?
I was hoping to speak
Okay,
with the
I don't
neighbor.
think she's going to
She's
say
not
anything. Yeah.
Do you know how long?
You can give her...
Like a family
Tell her I
activity?
did what I could.
I will be sure to do that.
Gosh, sir. Yeah, she's a cutie. Okay, we're still stuck at the museum. Little chicken nugget. Still fucking stuck. Okay, so we found the ring. Fast travel to Theatre Street. I don't think I can fast travel to Theatre Street. I don't know, Harmer. I don't know. I don't know, oh, yeah. Theatre Street is where we want to go. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. Like the... You know, I'm not immersed in the hobby, but... No, I got a ring.
You're
Rooks.
just full of questions, aren't you? Where did you get that?
It was found in a
Yeah,
vat
to
at the
avoid them.
museum. Perhaps the very last thing I expected to find.
That's why I have them
Yes.
written down in a notebook so I can
Well.
avoid them.
Thank you. I knew I had lost it somewhere.
It's yours. What was it doing in a
A very
vent?
valuable ring has just been returned to Madame, and she acts as though it means nothing to her.
And I would not describe throwing a ring at one's husband resulting in it being stuck in a vent as a case of losing it.
It is
Yeah, see,
clear
I feel
Madame
like
Madeleine felt
we've
no
all learned
sickness
something
at the
today.
gala, rather anger.
Don't forget we learned
In a
that thing
moment
about
of
bone
rage, she
char
threw her
as
ring
well.
at her husband before exiting the museum.
Ah. Yeah, we learned a thing about the bones being used to process sugar. And now you learn about dogging.
And having seen the damage that she has caused in her own dressing room, One can conclude that it was the state of her marriage that allowed her emotions to get the better of her and act so rashly.
God, can't believe she would act rashly when she found out her husband was cheating on her.
You have been most helpful.
The detective inspector will now be able to see as plain as day that Mademoiselle Court Smythe is the guilty party. Now to find him.
With the other remaining guests' movements all accounted for, she was the only one capable of making haste with the painting.
Have we finished the game? No way. This isn't the end of the game, is it? I don't think I figured that out at all. All I did was return her key to her. Does this walkthrough say whether it's finished or not?
Ah, detective, you're here.
Not yet. It's got 1, 2, 3 more chapters, I think. They're not done. No, we're on
Look,
act
and you shall find.
3 or 4, I think, now.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, well, I've had the photographs from the Garda developed.
That's good thinking, Miss Farquhar.
Oui, very kind, mademoiselle.
There we go. What's this? I wonder what they're pointing at. So we know there's something going on with this lady. Miss Poirot.
Mm-hmm.
She's robbing her. Clear image of Mademoiselle Court Smythe pickpocketing the key to the restoration room from Mademoiselle Warbeck, caught red-handed.
There is nothing left for us to do but to take our findings to Detective Inspector Hardwick.
Do you think he'll listen?
It is his duty as a high-ranking officer of the law.
Sure.
We have done all but arrest Mademoiselle Court Smythe for him. If it is the accolade that he desires, he may have it.
I was thinking that while you were speaking with
I'm
Miss
surprised no
Court
one's been
Smythe,
killed
I could
yet.
try and find Mr. Christensen at their home.
It would certainly be more efficient. An excellent idea.
Him with a funny accent.
Not
He
the
was here
dog.
earlier asking the same questions. All I want is a bit of peace.
Oh my god, I
terribly
did too
sorry for
sect
the
because his name's David, so I thought
Monsieur
that's how we
Hastings.
were shortening David.
Your assistance is required immediately.
Oh my god, is she dead? Is she dead? Oh, it's on fire. Nearly
Good
dead
Lord,
then.
Poirot, that's a lot of smoke.
And now you are up to speed with the situation. I have evaluated the position we find.
If you're going to use the fire extinguisher,
He's been
now would be
killing
the
it
time.
in his outfit.
Très bien.
Fashion crime.
That's it. One more should do it.
I like it when... Oh! The black screen's
Detective
quite
Inspector,
funny.
it is imperative we search the crime scene as soon as possible.
You mean my crime scene?
If I may, I can count on one hand
David
how many crime
Detective.
scenes I have seen in my life, and although they are somewhere I don't wish to spend too much time, as the representative of Lloyd's of London Bank, it is my responsibility to handle all matters regarding the now stolen painting.
A weak attempt, but I've got more on my plate than
I
dealing
like
with some
the
paper pusher getting his knickers in a
gold-plated
twist.
fire extinguisher as well, Darren. It's
You've
how the
got
upper
until
class
I return to do
break a door
whatever
down.
it is you need to do. And if I find one thing out of place,
You may question
I did
my
find an
authority
That's
in
True
this
that we haven't
case,
played yet that I
but I
own.
will not have my
So maybe
professionalism
we'll play another one
questioned.
soon.
whatever you say.
Oh, alright. That's interesting. That's... Oh, okay. That suggests that somebody maybe did petrol, you know, along. I really like this first person. I almost wish they'd done first person for all of this rather than having us third person. I know some people don't like first person, particularly with games like Indiana Jones or, you know, when you're playing as a famous person, because you want to play as that famous person rather than, you know, playing as yourself. But I don't know. I think the environments, I think it would have done them a favor if it had been first person. Looks like a slug burned its way out. See, it's fresh. Yeah, I think because I think because Poirot's facial expressions aren't great either. First person might have been the way to go.
Huh. Oh.
It does. It looks like a slug trail. Oh, so she's been the one doing the cocaine.
Huh.
Oh. Toss jewelry into a fire. Alright, let's keep, you know, we'll zigzag. Oh my god, her body, she's dead. Can you see her foot? Did they fucking say that she was dead? Did I miss that? I swear they just said it was arson and he was like, oh, just don't touch anything.
Huh. Oh.
Cigarettes. No obvious indication she was burnt by the fire. I guess she was probably poisoned, right? She's got a tattoo. That's uncommon.
Aha.
She's got paint over her.
From
Maybe
analyzing
poison
the victim's body,
from the
I
champagne.
can conclude that the cause of death was not dead by the flames.
Not by the flames?
Nah,
Then what?
I'm still hoping the Russian lady's single though.
That is what we are yet to determine.
Yeah, because I said it looked like someone had gotten like a petrol canister or something. So they probably killed her and then tried to, you know, cover it up by burning her. Yeah, I didn't even notice the tattoo. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I was hovering over it to see whether he was going to make a comment, like that it was important. Oh.
Huh.
A jaw.
Oh.
Photograph of the Magdalene painting. Okay. So it might have been that she was doing a forgery. I love them. I find them quite charming now. They're silly. Well, clearly she was trying to forge it, Poirot. Canvas edges show this painting was not cut from the frame because of the forgery. Cherry tobacco flavored dog ends. Scorched trail leading to the painting. Empty bottle of turpentine. So probably the turpentine.
The answer was staring me in the...
was used. The fire was deliberately started.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
I guess they just mean cigarette butts. There we go. She smoked cherry tobacco and kept it in a shoe snuff box. Not that she did cocaine. Because we found the exact same shoe snuff box
Monsieur
had
Hastings,
cocaine in it.
Your assistant. Of course. What can I do for you?
Baby. She slumped in the chair. No sign of burning. Oh, so just these two.
From analyzing the victim's body, I can conclude that the cause of death was not dead by the flames.
Not by the flames? Then what?
That is what we are yet to determine.
Mr. Poirot, you are a genius.
Yeah, I am. Luckily, they were the two things. Okay. She created forgeries. With a syringe?
That would never have even occurred to me. I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, because it's the pair, so she had a pair of shoes, one for tobacco, one for
That
cocaine.
would never have even occurred to me.
Let us get back to the scene.
Am I not done? I'm done. Ah, okay. Oh, I've got some new stuff. But we haven't finished inspecting her apartment yet. Ah, her sales ledger. And there's a lock cupboard as well. They do seem to be setting him up as intelligent in this version. Like, Hastings doesn't seem to be completely... Ooh. Anger of the Many, Discovery of Redemption, Pentiment Magdalene, A Morning Bloom, and then Pentiment Magdalene. So she had two amounts. And maybe I can compare it to this.
Aha.
Didn't you speak with her neighbor before? Might she be able to help?
Yeah. Yeah. You ready for another weekend sect? Low res book. Too early for Morse code. Oh, the dog's quiet there.
Is it that copper again? What do you want?
I was hoping to ask you some questions regarding the fire.
More weekend.
May I?
You aren't coming in. You can get that into your head now. Mrs. Colsham. Camilla Colsham.
Merci, Madame Colsham.
She hardly had any visitors, but yesterday it was like she had a sign offering.
Hey,
us
Tutti.
free ale.
Good morning.
If you would be so kind as to talk us through the events as you remember them.
Allergic to you, Tutti.
Well, I saw her leaving with a couple of paintings under her arm.
Thank
You've
you. Thank
seen
you
her
very
work?
much.
Not really my cup of tea. Then there was that posh-looking chap. I heard him before I saw him. Like an elephant on those stairs. Next came the professional-looking fella. He's got some money in those pockets, that's for sure.
The guy with the green, I
saw
think.
him leaving with a painting,
Thank
too.
you for the blessings.
Oh, and the argument with another man?
Oh.
I couldn't hear what it was all about, but he had a set of lungs on him.
You are doing a wonderful job, Madame Colcham.
You can keep the patronizing tone to yourself. She must have turned her radio
It's not as loud as
to
it was.
disguise what they were saying, but I tell you this, I'd rather have listened to them than that racket. It wasn't long before he was storming down the stairs. I don't think he'd heard this question light-footed before.
Would you be able to remember any other details of the gentleman?
Through this people, you can barely tell.
You saw it
his
again,
name.
Gullings. Is it better the second time?
I didn't hear her leave, but when I heard that door downstairs slam, I knew it was her. I opened my door and gave her
You
what
don't have to
for.
render or design on the
You
character
know what
model.
she did? She waved me off, bottle of bubbles in hand. Ran. Only after did she turn the radio down. I wasn't going to waste the peace and quiet, and I got
Just
ready
as
for
good.
bed.
Was it nice knowing what, like, could you see some foreshadowing of what was going to
I
happen?
was getting right into the exciting bit of my book. Perkins' first one, you know. I do like Perkins. Well, that's when I first smelt the smoke coming from the hall. And then you lot showed up.
Yeah, I'm coughing
Merci,
as well.
Madame. You have been most accommodating.
Yeah, got wrapped up in the fun of it
Oh,
again.
and
That's
I
like the
found
best
it in
kind of
the
movie,
garden.
isn't it? That it almost
Don't
feels
be
like
so
the first
high.
time watching
I
it again when you
wanted
watch
to
it.
letterbox, but, well, you know.
The cork from a champagne bottle.
Oh.
It would not be a giant leap to assume this came from Mademoiselle Cortsmith's apartment. A smell lingers on the cork. Bitter almonds.
Oh, is that cyanide?
Merci.
It smells like bitter almonds. I think it's cyanide. Pierced cork.
I cannot see the logic.
Involved in some kind of fraud.
I must act on thought and...
Inexpensive vintage crate of champagne left over from the art gala.
One step closer to revealing the truth.
Yeah, send a cyanide. I don't know how much cyanide it takes to kill you, though, so maybe you might be alright if you just lick a little bit of it. Don't do that, just...
Where is the sense in that?
Not much, okay. A little bit, then. God, it's just fucking snotty. 2 cyanides. I would have thought it took 5, but that's what I thought. Yeah, it's not in the game. It is in the game, not in real life. We can go somewhere else if you guys want. We can go up the stairs. Becoming one with the tissues. There you go. A bit more quiet. Yeah, I have allergies and just generally hanging on by a thread, so I just think I don't know why I start sneezing so much. Replicas of the fraud.
Is there
No.
something I am...
Deliberately started the fire wars.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Oh.
Another success. I never
They
doubted
keep
myself.
rubbing me in some pollen rooks. Just taking my voodoo doll and rubbing it in pollen. What's the new one? Irene sold 2 of her paintings at the after the gala.
Something just doesn't.
The fraud, I guess?
Things are beginning to become clear.
Mine fell behind the dresser. There we go.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, we found something here. Oh, it's just about her selling forgeries. Okay.
What do you need? Almonds? I've never had champagne that tasted of almonds.
One would hope not. Mademoiselle's lips may hold the missing clue we require. Let us get...
Okay, so I think I've got a poker with a, Dabby Dabby. No? Like, I thought we were gonna have to swap her. Hey, Rimley!
Hey, you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Rimley. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Ooh. Have you seen Fantastic Four yet, Gallux? Or are you gonna go next weekend? Irene was poisoned.
Magnifique.
This week. Champagne was spiked with champagne tap.
Order and method. That is the way. I cannot see the logic in this.
This emotional gives you hope. Stay until the end credits. That's the same with all superhero movies. You gotta stay until the end credits, haven't you? People walking out of Marvel movies early. Ruby, thank you very much for a whole year. Thank you. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, it's going okay. Well, one person's died on our watch, but like, it's going well otherwise. Oh my god, it beats you off and doesn't stop. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even read it. I like just my innocent brain. Champagne spiked. Doesn't quite make sense why these two fit together, but sure thing.
What do you need?
I guess that it's just very exciting.
The killer used a syringe to inject a liquid form of the poison through the cork and into the bottle.
Potassium cyanide. Traces of the compound can be found in nature, but dangerous levels, such as those present, can be detected by its notable almond smell.
Why does it smell like almonds?
And she fell victim shortly after in her chair. Of course, the painting.
The music seems a bit
Irene had made
doesn't
forgeries
fit
of
with
the
the scene.
penitent
It's like a
Magdalene
hopeful
painting
music.
and was likely selling them for a pretty penny, I might add.
Oh, almonds contain cyanide. Oh, okay. So are almond shells poisonous?
It wasn't an accident. It was set on purpose, using turpentine to douse any evidence of them being there, and the forgery.
An almost perfect execution, had we not arrived in time before the evidence had burned away.
But why try and get rid?
Spoken like a true detective.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
Take your
Case
time.
of the necklace.
Okay, firstly, we know that she... Among these visitors, one... Irene wasn't drinking alone, and...
Okay.
What are you going to tell?
The truth.
My crime scene's still intact?
Of course, Detective Inspector.
I didn't need him to go over what we've already...
There's nothing more to say.
Pardon, Detective Inspector. The truth is...
Right you are. I'll be sure to make a note.
But you won't.
Excuse me? Are you forgetting who you're talking to?
He is well aware of your authority and your capability of coming to the same conclusion.
Let me snooze that.
We only wish to inform you of our findings.
Well, my men have been in, as have I, and I've concluded that the mademoiselle, as you so elegantly called her, made off with the painting and decided to have a few drinks to celebrate. She passed out drunk in the chair,
Extract the
candle
almond
still
smell
lit,
from
and
both
the place
and
went up like a
distill it.
match.
Oh, that's so interesting. They both share the same molecule.
Detective Inspector, s'il vous plaît.
Activate the same parts of your nose. That's so cool. That's so interesting.
He's not calling you simple. He's saying that isn't how it happened. How can you ignore the bottle of champagne that had been tampered with? The smell of poison on the cork.
You're both experts in poison now, are you?
I do not wish to stand here and argue credentials.
Have him
Mademoiselle
lick the
Cotsmythe was
cork
killed,
and tell me
not
whether
by
there's
the fire
poison
that
on
burned
it.
through her home, but at the hands of another. Her drink, laced with potassium cyanide.
Quite the imagination you two have.
Look, we can show.
Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, they write if there's any extras during the or after the credits. Few moments in the movie where it best go to the restroom. That's a good idea for an app.
No.
Yeah.
We shall leave the Detective Inspector to discover the truth for himself.
That's pretty good.
Monsieur Hastings, you must learn which battles are worth the fight. Besides, we have no time to stand squabbling with him. We have a murder to solve.
Oh, do you, Galax? Well, there we go. Did we finish it? Nice. Yeah, he does seem more capable. I wonder if in this game they were like, oh no, we can't be mean to Hastings.
That was quite a night. I feel exhilarated, yet exhausted.
And I mean, Poirot
it is
seems to be
being
being
able to
nicer to
control
him
those
as well.
emotions and still see the bigger picture that separates the best detectives from those that merely like the thought of such responsibility.
Cyborg, I'll see you later. You have a good day.
So do you think it must have been one of the guests at the
Have
gala?
a good week as well.
An accomplice disguised as a guest turned murderer. A master criminal they may appear to be, but they have never crossed paths with Belgium's greatest detective.
I think I just felt a chill.
Now we must speak with the guests of the gala again, as well as find Monsieur Christiansen, who has continued to evade my questions.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been too bad. We'll finish playing it here for today. This is a nice place to leave it. Yeah, but it hasn't like. It's obviously not the best one we've ever played. Yeah, the pathfinding is pretty bad, but you can also Newt Poirot around with WASD. You don't have to leave it up to him to pick his path. Some of the connections I'm making there doesn't seem to be particularly a I don't know what the word is. I've lost it. It's not consistent with what I'm having to connect things together because of. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be necessarily complete sense when I connect stuff, because sometimes I've got to connect stuff because they link together. Sometimes I have to connect stuff because they contradict each other. Sometimes I have to connect stuff because they happened at the same time. It just does. It's not like super cohesive about what I'm connecting stuff because of, and the ventriloquists are a little bit creepy. No, they weren't too far off, but it definitely wasn't like. You know, we will keep playing it. Wow, we're only halfway through. There's 9 chapters, because we just started chapter 5, and it's not that short either. One of the complaints was that it wasn't long enough. Yeah, I'd probably finish it quicker if I wasn't streaming, but I think it would still take me like 6 hours or so. No, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll play Ys on Wednesday, and then Friday I think we'll probably play Poirot, just because we'll finish Poirot on Friday. But if I fancy Ys, that is also a little bit of a possibility. Yeah, if you were playing it without a walkthrough, Like some of the things that you get a bit stuck on are kind of a bit more frustrating rather than something that I feel like I'm figuring out. That makes sense? No, it's alright. It's okay. Thank you very much for coming, lads. I will see you on Wednesday for East. Lads, have a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. You gotta tell me what you're up to, okay? No catching any colds either. Bye-bye, lads! Private eye is kissing